Hey guys, can you see us? Are we live? Can we hear anything? Hello? Can you guys hear?
Can you guys hear?
You can hear me just fine? All right. I couldn't hear myself, so I was just worried. Okay. There was no echo. Just wanted to make sure. All right, CJ will be here momentarily, but we're going to go ahead and get started with the giveaway. Is that cool? Can you guys still hear me? Can you guys still hear me okay? Hello. I'm sorry, I can't. Okay, you can? All right. Sorry, for some reason, I can't hear anything correctly. I don't know what the deal is. But anyway, loud and clear. Yes, okay, awesome. Awesome, awesome. Hey guys, welcome, welcome. All righty, we're gonna get started with the giveaway. And I'm going to pull out the dreaded blue cup. Well, it's just temporarily, you know. We're just using the blue cup for the first giveaway, and then we will use our pretty tin for the second. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. I'm going to start writing everybody's names down while we wait for CJ, and I will show them to the camera to make sure that. Hello, Hemlock Lady Mercantile. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. All right, I'm going to start writing everyone's names down, and I will show the camera and put it right in the cup so you guys can see. This is for the first giveaway. Everyone that shows up in the first 20 minutes gets a extra entry, or gets the entry. There we go. D. Miller, Coast Home. Welcome. Thank you guys for coming. Hi, Kirsten. Kirsten Red. Hemlock Lady Mercantile. Welcome. Hello, hello, hello. Donna Sansbury. Have you guys had a good weekend so far? Yes, yes, yes. Anna DeComo, alrighty. Anna DeCarmo. I am going to start putting the names in that I have so far so I don't get confused. Let's see, Coast Home. I need to get Marzana and Steven Sugar Vision, of course. Marzana. And anyone else? I've got D. Miller and Coast Home. DeFleur Treasures, welcome, welcome. Thanks for coming back. We're happy to have you. We are going to have a crazy awesome show this evening, you guys. I am so excited. You have no idea. I pulled out even more stuff, some more sterling, and CJ has pulled out some of his best items that he has had in his little jewelry stash. All righty. Here we go. Comments. Skywatch, welcome, welcome. My Skywatch 2, dead, tinier, vintage. Okay. Paula, hi. And all right, let's start doing our names. Oh, DeFleur Treasures. We have Rand R. Cyberpicker. D. Miller. Hemlock Lady Mercantile. Donna Sainsbury. I'm just doing them real quick so we can get through them. Whoops. That says Coast Home. Stephen from Sugar Vision. Anna DeCarmo and Julie Schwartz. In you go, ladies. Sweet Paula T. Marzena. My Skywatch. Whoops. My Skywatch 2. And do we have any more over here? Did I get everyone? Did I get Kirsten Red? Let me know if anybody in the chat that's here. Yeah, I don't know. The screen does look a little fuzzy to me. I don't know what to do. Should I try and move it closer maybe? That doesn't seem to be helping. Does that look a little bit better? That looks a little bit better to me. Okay. Dow Stars, welcome. All right, CJ's in. I'm adding him. Hello, welcome.
How are you?
I'm good. Excited to have you.
I've turned the air down to about 68. So anyway, it took a little bit longer to get the makeup on. Lord knows I can't do it myself. So I was going to show you the hat.
That's all right. We're glad to have you.
I'm only 16 minutes late. So hopefully the lighting is going to be okay. So I'm still learning on my lighting here at the house of how much to put and not. But so this is different. I mean, so I'm used to the webcam turning it around like this, thinking that's the front, but I guess on live shows it's not. So here's the hat that I've done up for Halloween. I still need to do some things in the back. So I went to a nearby city and got my makeup done. So yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out your camera. I'm kind of figuring it out.
It looks great. Totally worth it.
What's that?
You told me what? I said it was totally worth it.
It was. So that's the hat. So I've stopped adding things on the top. So you've got a pipe and some old bottles, and then a piece I found on the beach there that looks like a bird's beak. But anyway, so I'm here now.
It looks wonderful. All right. The entry, I'm going to finish. I'll show you the rest of the names, and the entry for the first 20-minute giveaway is over. Uh-oh, did I freeze? Okay, here we go. Jewelry Pirate, you're in. Helen Smith, you're in. Kirsten Red, I don't think I got you at the beginning. So Maria Elena, Dow Stars, Ducky Jones, and you guys, anyone that was here earlier, oh, Anna M. There you go, because I had Anna DeCarmo, but not Anna M.
So I see, Haley, how do I comment to people? Because I see the comments. It says private chat on the left, comments on the right. And I see people's comments, but I don't know where I can comment back to them if I need to.
Are you on your laptop?
Yes.
It should be just at the bottom. You should have a place just like when you're watching on YouTube. Does it say post a comment below it?
No, I can't. Yeah.
I do not know.
No, see, like I see Dow Star's comment, but I can't comment back. So, I mean, that'll be fine. I mean, if you can watch things as we sell, but I just won't be able to comment to people.
Yes, I will watch. At the bottom of your screen, does it say Mike, Cam, chat, and leave? Do you see at the bottom?
Yeah.
Click on chat. What does that do?
Well, I see mute, stop cam, cam mic, share, leave studio. That's all I see, the options.
Huh. Yeah, you should have. Yeah, you should be able to post a comment on.
No, I can't. Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah,
Are
it just
you?
says mute.
Go ahead. I know what to do. Pull up YouTube. Pull up the like in another tab. Don't exit out, but in another tab, can you pull up actual YouTube and see the video from there and comment? That would work.
Well, that's going to be hard to bounce back and forth, though.
You don't need to. Just watch it straight from YouTube.
So how do I know when I'm showing jewelry if it's showing up good?
Same way.
Showing up good.
What's that?
Well, hold on. So I don't. Okay, so I can do that. I can comment there. So what do I do then? Do I ignore? Well, hold on. So I don't.
You need to mute that video. Yep. I'm sorry, guys. You need to mute the video.
Mute which video?
The YouTube one. The one that's on YouTube. Mute the video.
Mute which video? Hold on, just wait a minute.
The YouTube one. The one that's on YouTube. The video.
Mute which video? Hold on, just wait a minute.
The YouTube one. The one that's on YouTube. The video.
I don't know how. I told you.
Then you need to exit out of it because you're just echoing now.
Correct. Yeah. No.
Yeah. Sorry, guys. Well, I'll just have to do the comments then. I'm sorry. I don't know what to do.
Yeah. Hold on just a second.
Okay. Sorry, guys. I will pull. Let me put myself in solo. Oh.
Let me try to fix this real quick. Yeah, because I don't know. It's going to be hard to sell things and not be able to comment. So hold on just a second. Let me see if I can.
All right. I'll put myself in solo.
Hold on.
All right, guys.
So apparently I can't.
I am going to mute him for 1 second. Just so I think his person is going to be helping get that set up. And I will do another overview of the jewelry. I'm sorry, guys. It's our first time doing a show together, and it was running late on the makeup, but it looks awesome and totally worth it. So, hello, Hoarders Haven. Welcome, welcome. If he can't mute, maybe he can turn the volume down. Yeah, it's the exact same place. You know, anytime you're watching a YouTube video, the mute and the sound is at the bottom place. So if you couldn't figure out how to mute it or to turn then you probably wouldn't be able to figure out how to turn it down. I think he's getting it figured out though. So do you guys want to go ahead and start on an item? Can we do that? And I will just watch for him to come back, and I will add him right back in. So I'll go ahead and do my 3 items first. And that way he can get stuff ready. And yes, I am going to move. This is our giveaway 1 cup. And we are going to put our tin here. Our little bucket. And this one is for every purchase you make, you get your name in the tin. And I think we've agreed to make it cumulative. So every time you purchase something, you get a name in the tin. And I will save them, the people that didn't win so far. I will save them and they will go right back in. So everybody that has purchased thus far and not one for that item, your name is in there, and every new purchase will get a new name. So are we ready? What do you guys want to do first? Do you want to do something fun? A little fashion piece? Let's do something really cool. How about, I love this. This is so dainty and adorable. Let's do this one. All right. This is a fashion piece, but it's absolutely beautiful. And I'm going to go ahead. I know we're doing black, but I still need an extra board. What do you think? Hey guys, welcome. Timeless Jewels by Deborah. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Andrea Baker. Glad to have you. And Doug, thank you so much for coming. Alrighty, let's look at this really cool, beautiful little necklace. It is copper tone. It says "Return to Me." Beautiful vintage image on this resin lucite piece. It's semi-opaque, so you can kind of see through the back as well. It's got a lobster clasp. Let me get the drop on that for you. I got a lot of rings, a lot of earrings. Okay, the drop on this one is 7 3/4 right at the top of the pendant and about 8 3/4 at the bottom of it. Adorable little fashion piece. It's got a little rhinestone. Super vintage. The camera looks pretty good though, right guys? Do you think the camera's cleared up? Hello, Tessa, welcome. So I will do a starting bid on this one of $7. If anyone is interested in this lovely, lovely little copper tone piece. Very unique. Love it, love it. Hi, Stephen. Hello, everyone. Welcome. Can you guys hear me okay? I just thought we'd start with something fun. We can pass on this. Tessa's in at 7. All right. Thank you, Tessa. We are currently at $7 for this lovely, lovely little copper tone piece. It has a lobster clasp. Whoops, we lost it. Beautiful chain on this one. Lovely resin piece. Super pretty. Hello. All right. Tessa's in at $7. I will start calling it. Marzana, thank you so much, Marzana, going once. And that is for Tessa going twice. Fair warning. Hello. And sold to Tessa Ward for $7. Thank you so much, Tessa. Thank you, thank you. And you will get your name in the tin as well for every purchase. Do you guys want to do some sterling next? Does that sound good? Sterling, sterling. Everybody wants sterling. Alrighty, here is your name, Tessa Ward. And this is for the second giveaway. And in the bag, your necklace goes. Stoiling, Stoiling, rise up. Mike, hello. Hi, Polly. Welcome. Congratulations. It is adorable. Okay, let's see.
Cluster bug.
Are you there, CJ?
Seriously.
Can you hear? We can hear you, CJ.
Well, hold on just a second. I'm still trying to fix this stuff. So what I've done is a split screen, which is going to confuse me. Screen where on one side I can see everybody else's comments. On the other side, I can't comment, but I'm not sure where to show my thing. So we're going to try it and see how it works. But I told you I don't know computers.
That's all right. I'm going to keep going. I did my first item. I'll do 2 more. And then do you want me to mute you or leave you on for a second?
You can leave me on, but the thing is, when I look on the right side where I can comment, it's like, I don't know. It's just like something, like I see my mouth moving on the right side, but then I'm really talking on the left. Anyway, we're trying to figure it out, and if it works, it works. If it doesn't, then you can do your show, and then, but we'll see. But I told you I don't know computers, so.
All right.
It is.
I'm going to put me up.
Okay.
We'll still hear you in the show. All righty. I'm going to do a sterling ring. And this one is a lovely. Oi. You there? I think you muted yourself, maybe. Okay.
I'm here, but I don't know if that's a delayed comment or what.
Yeah, I hear you.
Okay. Yeah, no, I'm not muted.
Okay. All righty. This is a beautiful stone ring. That, because of the white background, it washes it out, of course. That was the problem all along, wasn't it?
Know too, I probably need glasses because when I look on the right where I can comment, I can barely read the comments. So Haley's definitely going to have to help me out.
Okay. I'm going to grab another blackboard. Maybe this will be better, huh? Oh, yeah, definitely. There are 2 stones, 2 types of stones on this ring. There are little diamond chips. And this, at first I thought it was a labradorite. A gray labradorite, but it has more of striping in it. Can you guys see that? Like a moonstone? This is sterling silver. It is marked. It on the inside, the marking reads, because there's a name. You there? It says Italia 925 on the inside, and the sizing is an 8.5, just almost exactly. And I will do a starting bid of this one, on this one, of $18. Size 8.5. Yep. If anyone is interested, $18 on this sterling silver ring. This is real stone. We can pass on this. Size 8.5 sterling silver ring marked Italia on the inside. Let's pass on this. And I will pull up. You there? Haley, does it have patina? Yes, it does. I do not polish. I do not pre-polish any of my sterling because some people like their vintage sterling to have the, vintage patina wash on it. I will, after you purchase something, I am happy I have Simple Shine. Jeanette sent Gina and I each a canister of it. Very sweet. And I will use that and or a polishing cloth to polish it to whatever your preference is. So yes, there is a patina, a patina on that one. Let's do a little brooch. One of the babies. Look at this little thing. It is right at 1.25 inches. Well, too light, too dark. What do you do? Look how sweet that is. And I will do the starting bid. Hi, Hoarders Haven, welcome. I will do the starting bid on this one of $12. If anyone is interested in this lovely Victorian revival, adorable little couples brooch. Super sweet. This is the back. Alrighty, I have Hoarders Haven in for $12. You can do any increment, whole dollar increment up to $50, and then we do 5. So we can do, if anyone wants to do 13. Oops. There we go. Super cute. Do you want to start calling it, Marzena? We can do that. For Hoarders Haven, for $12 going once. Whoops.
Thanks, Marzena, for helping out, because I'm serious. When I split my screens, I can barely read the comment section. So I was hoping to be able to, but it just tells me I probably need glasses as I get older.
Going twice. Alrighty, fair warning. And sold.
Thank you, Mike. I appreciate that.
Thank you so much, Hoarders Haven. And I will let me write her name down and put it in the tin, and then I will pull you up. Are you about ready to do your 3?
Yes, I'm ready, but we'll see how it works out, because I told you I'm computer illiterate. Seriously, when I wasn't joking when I told you that earlier. So we'll see if they show up well with the webcam. I'm just used to doing one screen, but I've got split screens here, so don't confuse me on it. And I took off that hat because it's a little bit much to wear.
Your hair looks great.
It's a little bit top heavy. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I'm normally black-headed. Would you believe that? So
I didn't really know what you would look like because I've never seen you, so I didn't know.
Yeah. So it's just a little bit scary is what it is. So she did a good job. It took a while. So hopefully the sliding, it kind of washes things out. But I did do a video of the makeup and things that I'll post on YouTube. Again, I don't know how to edit and things like that. So you just, once you see what you get. So guys, the first thing we're going to put out here is a detachable cameo pendant. So let's see how this works out. Because this is my first live auction. Halie was gracious to host me.
It looks awesome.
Figure out the camera if I can.
Do you use a different camera usually?
No, I don't. But the lighting, the problem with the lighting is sometimes there's just too much and it washes things out. But I'll figure it out, hopefully. So this is a cameo pendant. We're going to start the bid at $20. This is Florenza. And I just hope my camera will do justice for this piece. So I did quite a few reviews yesterday of these items you're going to see. But one of the things I've got to do as a YouTuber is get the lighting down, because all of these pieces are beautiful, but I've just got to get the lighting down for sure.
It looks great. People had a question. Do you invoice?
I will invoice you, yes, and I'd prefer to do that. So what you'll have to do is email me your PayPal address. So I only accept PayPal.
Yep.
Each item is $5 in shipping, but if you buy more than one item, then it's $8.65, and that's a USPS flat rate box. So you can fill that thing up. So more than one item is $8.65, and I think you can get quite a bit of jewelry in one of those USPS flat rate boxes.
What's your starting bid on this? And we can put that in.
The starting bid on this is $20.
All righty.
So that's a Florenza vintage. I'm telling you, I'm trying to get this camera down.
Victorian Revival necklace. Beautiful. Tiny Deer vintage. She is in for $20. Thank you so much.
Thank you. So if any of you guys checked out the preview I do in my light box, I do the live auctions and live buy it nows in my hallway, and I use the lighting, the round lights. So again, it's a little tricky.
Mike's in at 21. We got Mike in at 21. No. Well, you need. Go sit down. Go. Sorry, my dog's having a fit. The little old lady. All righty. Do you want me to start calling it for Mike for $21?
Sure.
All right. You start calling it, and I will type it in the chat whenever you're ready.
So this is $20. What Mike's at 21?
Yep.
So Mike's 21 going once. You know, I don't know how many minutes to do on the going once, going twice. So
just whenever you're ready, going once. All right. And I'll type it when you say it.
And I'm telling you, on the comments, you're going to have to help me because I can't barely see them. But final warning, is that the right word?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And so then what is it? Sold to Mike at $21?
Yes, sir. Sold.
Will do. So it's sold to Mike. Thank you, Mike. Appreciate it.
And I type that in the chat. Sold Mike $21. So if you want to go back afterwards when you're doing your invoicing and read who won to make it easier.
So Mike, you have my PayPal. Just send me the, I'll invoice you for 21 plus 5 in shipping. Thanks so much. It's a great piece for 21 bucks. So let me write his name down real quick because I know.
That's all right.
I know Rise Up for sure.
Yes. Mike, rise up.
So let me
congratulations.
See what the next piece will be. What's that?
I was just telling him congratulations. It's a great piece.
So the next item is going to be a vintage German flower pendant bracelet. Well, it's not a pendant, it's a bracelet. Just going to see if we can get you a good shot of this.
Wow.
So I'm not sure what type of flowers those are. I researched it in the past when I actually bought it.
Okay.
So the starting bid on this is $25.
Great
it's
deal.
Marked Germany, 7.5 inches long. So we're going to stand back. This camera's a little tricky for me watching both sides of this computer, but we're going to see. So it looks like you guys are getting a good view on. When I look at the YouTube version of it, it looks like it comes in better than the one I'm seeing. So
yes, it looks great. It looks very, very good. Lily of the Valley, my Skywatch 2 says. Lily of the Valley.
That's it. That's exactly it. So how much did I say we were starting out on that? 25?
Yes, sir. I put it in starting
Okay.
bid $20.
So yeah, that's exactly what it is. So thank you so much for reminding me of that. But that is exactly what it is. So it's made in Germany. Starting bid's $25. Vintage bracelet. Super huge pendant. I mean, I've never seen a pendant that large on a bracelet. So the pendant's 7.5 inches long for the bracelet. And then the pendant's 2.5 inches long and 2 inches wide. But I don't know that you're going to find another one out there.
I've never seen anything like that.
You know,
That is
and when I
amazing.
Google lensed it yesterday, you know, last night prepping for the show, for the auction, I could not find one. So that's what I like to find when I'm out thrifting is things that you're not going to be able to find.
Absolutely.
You know, you do the treasure hunting and then you bring the treasures to the people. So it's always fun.
Well, you did a great job. This is an awesome piece. And Hoarder's Haven wants to ask if it's sterling, silver, or 925.
It is not. So I think it might be pewter, but I don't know for sure, but it is not sterling. But it's a one of a kind regardless. So here's the back
Beautiful
of it.
vintage.
It is, yeah. It's one of those that stays in my stash to remind me of some of the stuff I have that's not run of the mill. Because, you know, you'll have things that aren't super unique, but they're great. And then you have your super unique pieces. So again, this is $25. Looks like somebody Hoarder's Haven's in at 25. Thank you so much.
Yep.
I'm telling you, Halie, I'm thankful for Halie because I tell you, I probably need reading glasses right now.
My Skywatch says, is it marked Germany or West Germany?
It's marked Germany, not West Germany. And that is something I would pay particular attention to, but it is marked Germany.
Okay. And Hemlock Lady Mercantile says, is it heavy?
It's pretty heavy. Yeah, it's not super heavy. It's lightweight for a bracelet. You know, I would think on this, I would think maybe 30 grams. And I know that because I measured a bracelet that's coming up in the show tonight that's 34 or 36 grams.
Mm-hmm.
So it wouldn't be uncomfortably heavy on your wrist. Again, the pendant is, you know, 2.5 inches long and 1 inch wide. I've never seen a bracelet that had that super large of a pendant, but, you know, it's an artistic piece, Art Deco for sure.
Oh, yeah.
But I don't think you're going to find anybody else walking around with this on their wrist.
Nope. CJ has an amazing eye. You're kind of new to jewelry. I know you always did purses and stuff. How did you get so good so fast?
No, I've been buying jewelry since I was a teenager with my parents.
Oh.
We'd go to pawn shops and things. I just never knew that there was a place out there on YouTube that people cared about, you know, seeing the jewelry and selling it and purses and things like that.
Okay.
So how I discovered that was during COVID last year. I had a big box of jewelry, and a friend of mine from Oklahoma, it was in my garage, and we were trying to straighten up the garage. She said, "What are you going to do with this?" I said, "I'm going to sell it online." She said, "No, you're not." And so I started going through it. And during COVID, I started selling on OfferUp, which I stopped. Then I sold mainly purses on eBay, but the jewelry is mainly on YouTube. But I've been thrifting since I was little. So pawn shops with my parents, and I've been thrifting, and I worked for a thrift store when I was 19 years old.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, sure did.
Let's go ahead and start calling it. We have Hoarder's Haven in at 25. Does that sound good to you?
That does. So going once, to Hoarder's Haven at 25. Going twice to Hoarder's Haven at 25. Final warning. And it's sold to Hoarder's Haven at $25.
All righty, sir.
Thank you so much. I appreciate that. And I'm not sure, I may have your email, but if I don't have somebody's email, and you know I don't, please email me at thecostumejeweler@gmail.com and send me your PayPal email, and I will invoice you. So thank you for that. I appreciate it.
Our names are under there. You can read it on the screen if it's easier for you. He has it typed in right there for you. thecostumejeweler@gmail.com. It's always up under his face when he's up. Hi, Kenna. Welcome.
So this is the third one, right, for me?
Yes, sir.
Okay, now when you go too, I'm going to try to watch your stuff and do that for you. But again, I'm learning that I'm blind.
That's okay. I've been stuck doing it a couple times by myself. I can figure it out. You just do the best you can, and I'm happy to have you here.
So this next piece,
wow,
is a little bit expensive. We're going to see now on the preview. My phone does great pictures of these things on the previews, especially in the light box. So I can hold these up really close to my phone. My webcam is a high definition webcam, and it does pretty good too.
Right there.
So this
it looks
right
good.
here is a piece by Scaasi. So it's Scaasi. So I've read the history on this guy. He's a designer, and his last name is Isaacs, but he switched it around, I guess, to make it sound a little better.
Oh, it's backwards. Yeah.
Yeah. So this is a necklace, but it can also be a brooch. Online, these things run $200. So the starting bid on this is $125.
Wow.
Here. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with it. It's not missing any stones at all. It's a beautiful piece. So this is one I had on eBay, and I only put super high end on eBay. So this is actually the only thing on eBay right now, and I think I've got it on there at 195 or 200. But
those are prong set stones.
Yeah, they are.
Baguette. Beautiful.
Yeah. So this is one of those things that it's a very pretty piece. So
yeah,
until it's sold, I'll just hang on to it forever. May even wear it myself, but we're going to see if you can see. You can. I think you can see the Scaasi there, the name.
Yep, right there. Yep. Scaasi. Yep, perfect. Yeah. That's beautiful.
It is. It really is. I mean, again, this is something that I don't know. I found one on the internet. So that's what I love about Google Lens when people say, well, how do you find out what they're worth or, what you have? Take a picture and run it across Google Lens. You'll either find the exact same thing or similar. So it's a really pretty piece. So again, this is $125 starting out. It's higher than that on eBay. So that's the starting bid. And if no one's interested, we can pass on it and move on to some other things.
All righty. And if you ever need anything linked, just say it in Marzana and Paula and someone else I have as moderators on the channel, so they can add links to anything if you just want to ask.
Okay. Yeah. Well, thank them for that. Yep.
Paula linked your channel in the chat for everyone.
Paula, I appreciate you for that. You guys are more computer savvy than I am, so that's good. Lord knows if I can't turn mine on, I have a fit.
Yes, Google Lens is free. When you're going in the search bar on your phone, now instead of just the little magnifying glass, there should be a camera next to it. And if you click that, it will pull up the Google Lens for you. That's how I do it. Is that right?
Best thing ever. When you're out thrifting and you want to know if you're going to buy something, if you can make any money on it, Google Lens it real quick before you purchase. Research the comps on eBay and, Poshmark and Mercari or places like that. Google Lens is really great. If it doesn't find it, then that's good. Maybe you've got the one, the only one. Just take a good picture before you run it. So I guess on this we'll pass.
Pass? Okay.
Yep.
All righty. I'm going to pull me up. I'll put us side by side and then I'll be up. You guys want some more sterling, name brand, fashion? What do you want? Vintage? Everyone. I'll just grab something fun. How about that? How about this, guys? This is a fun little piece. I love this bracelet. It is incredibly well made. I was actually really surprised. This is a Lucky brand. I mean, their stuff is always very well made, but this one's really, really nice. It feels beautiful.
I think Lucky brand is great.
I love it.
It's a great brand, I think. And purses, I've seen those out there too. They're great.
What would you call, do you know what this chain is called? I know it's like a square braid or braided chain.
That's what I would call it, braided chain. And what it looks like there's seven strands there.
Yes, sir. Yep. And I will do a starting bid on this one. Love Lucky. It is beautiful. I will do a starting bid on this one of $18. If anyone is interested, I went ahead and typed it in. You guys would like, let me, this does have an extender on it, so it will fit a wide range of sizes. I will show you the smallest first, though, just so you will know. All right, the first loop is almost exactly at a 7, and the last one is almost exactly at an 8. Cobra chain. I think you're right. Cobra chain. My Skywatch. Yes, I tried and failed. Thanks, Paula. Starting bid of $18 if anyone is interested. If not, we can pass on this and we can do some more. I have some other fashion pieces. I've got vintage. I've got some Victorian. Tribal pieces. Sterling, of course. Should we pass on this? Let us pass. Let us pass. Oh, Donna Sainsbury is in at $18. Thank you so much, Donna.
So guess what I have now?
What?
Look. My eyeglasses, my loop, my jewelry loop. So now I can see.
Oh, beautiful. Okay.
Let's have to stick my face down here so now I can help you.
All righty. Is that okay? Is you good? Okay. We got you in. We have Donna in at $18. Do anyone want to come in with 19? This is a very well-made chain. Very well-made bracelet, you guys.
Yeah, it's beautiful for sure. Hey, Paula, how are you? It's so funny. No, it's a beautiful chain. And I think Lucky Brand, I've always loved Lucky Brand since I was a teenager, no matter if it's the jewelry, the clothes, or whatever. And I still buy the shirts.
Oh, yeah.
Even though I'm not young anymore, I still buy them. They're nice and comfortable.
You are too young. You are too.
So Donna is in at $18.
Yes, sir. I think I'll start calling it. Does that sound good?
I think so. It's up to you. You're the boss.
No. Marzana says, look cool. All righty. I'll start calling it. Going once. And going twice. This is for Donna Sainsbury at $18. Fair warning, everyone. Is that silver tone? Yes, it is. Silver tone. This is Lucky Brand. The shortest loop is 7 inches. The longest is
I appreciate that. I love that bracelet.
It is. It's very nice. Very, very nice. I love this one.
Let me tell you, you brought out some good jewelry. I mean, I've never seen the box so full. It looks great.
I like it.
Background's awesome too.
You always have a costume. That's better than anything. All righty, sold to Donna Sainsbury for $18. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Donna. We appreciate that. It's a lot of fun sourcing it, but it's a lot of fun bringing it to somebody who appreciates it.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Oy.
So I have the yard going tonight, but I won't be out there in costume, so nobody will get to see me in costume in the yard. So what's your next piece going to be?
I will do, I got to put her name in the tin.
Okay.
Yeah. Donna. I will do Donna
Vintage
Sainsbury.
Jewelry. Thank you so much.
Sterling. Just a simple little cutie. A lovely everyday piece that you can dress up or down. This necklace is beautiful.
Are those pearls?
Yes, they are.
They look like it.
Deep purple freshwater pearls on a sterling silver chain. It is marked. I will get you the shortest length, and there is, let's see, the shortest it is 7 1/4, and you've got another 2-inch extender, so that'll add an extra inch drop on there. Yep, sterling silver with pearls. And I will start this one at $23. Can we do that one? I'm sorry if you guys can hear music. My neighbors are having their own Halloween party as well. So.
Oh, are we having a Halloween party tonight?
Yes, it's a jewelry party for us.
I'm having one on October 31st, but I didn't know we were having one tonight, but that's okay. I'm good with that.
It's the only Halloween party I'm going to go to. I'm happy.
So starting bid $23. That's a good deal.
Yes, sir. Again, I have not polished this up. You let me know if you want it polished, how much you would like it polished. And I also have the 2-inch square polishing cloths if you prefer to do it yourself to get it just the way you want. Uh-oh, I knew that was coming.
Lord, what is that?
Inappropriateness. It's gone.
Okay. I tell you, it's like technology. I say it's a curse and a blessing. You can't live with it and you can't live without it.
That's true. That is true.
That's a pretty piece. So starting bid $23. Is anyone in at $23? I tell you, you don't get pearls for $23, especially sterling silver.
That's right. Oops. We can pass on this.
That's entirely up to you.
Yeah, let's pass on it. We shall pass. We can come back to it.
It's one of the fun things about jewelry is you never know what's going to sell or what's not going to sell. And that's the thing when thrifting. You know, you go buy something when thrifting and you hope, whether it's a purse or jewelry, it sells, you know, but you don't know.
Absolutely. You never know. Let's do these. These are fun. Of course, my cord's in the way. Look at these vintage periwinkle blue resin prong set flower and rhinestone earrings. They are in beautiful condition. They are not marked, but these are just perfect condition. And I will do.
What are they? Clip on, okay.
Yep, they're clips. I will do a starting bid on these. Whoops. $15. Anna was in for Anna DeCarmo. You want the pearls?
She does. Yep, okay. She sure does. Hey, Anna.
All right, Anna. Give me just 1 second. I will put the pearls in there for you, and then we'll come back to the earrings. Because you also get an entry into the giveaway. Just make sure you email me. My email's there on the screen, Halie's Jewelry and More. I just need your PayPal email and your address if you live outside of the U.S. so I can invoice you the shipping correctly. Anna DeCarmo and $23.
Anna has good taste in jewelry. She sure does. I mean, she
does.
She's got an eye. Yeah.
All righty, Anna. And there is your entry into that, and $23 for your necklace set aside. And we're doing a starting bid on these. Oh no, I forgot. I think I said 15 on these beautiful earrings. $15 on these beautiful vintage earrings if anyone is interested. All of the stones are there. They are prong set.
You know, a lot of jewelry that I get that I don't use or anything and I don't want to resell, I have a cabinet in my living room and it's kind of like a curiosity cabinet. I'll have old books and jewelry and things in there. So this is something too, if somebody didn't want to wear them, I mean, you could collect them, you know, and display them, but they're beautiful.
Absolutely. My mom got me these, and she's going to be so mad that I'm not showing the earrings on them. On these little velvet things. But I brought out too many earrings. What do we think? Do we want to pass?
You're the boss. That's up to you.
We can pass on. Oh, sorry, my dog bumped me. We can pass on these, and we'll come back if anyone's interested. Yep, I'll pass on these, and I will pass the screen off to you. Ready for your 3, sir?
I am ready. Yep. So I didn't do anything. I didn't do any items in order tonight, so that's a good thing. So I've got some great stuff, and you know, higher end and middle of the road and things like that. I'll just pick out whatever I think is going to be beautiful. So when I pull from this selections, there's no item numbers like on my buy it nows where I have it all in order. So I'm going to show you some Park Lane clip-on earrings. There are 7 rhinestones. What'd you say?
I said those will be great. Sorry.
Yeah, so let's see if it'll come in really good. There's 7 rhinestones, different colors. These starting bid on these are $15. So again, it's Park Lane. And hopefully my Southern accent, you can understand what I'm saying. And if you can't, I will spell it out, and I'm good with that. So just let me know.
Oh my gosh, I have those earrings in a pink tone. The same ones. Yeah, but I've never seen the rainbow.
Yeah, it's a gold tone, and then there's a little bit of whitish, you know, color in there, grayish color. But really pretty piece. I mean, I don't sell a lot of earrings, and I'm not a big fan of buying them at the thrift store, you know, unless they're marked or something.
Hold on just a second. Hold it real still. You're blurry for a second. I think, is your internet lagging?
It doesn't show that's, well, it doesn't show it's lagging, but I see what you're talking about. So.
Oh, it's better. It's back.
My screen on the left is good, but I'm not watching the one on the right that you're seeing on YouTube. I'm working with the other one. If that makes any sense. I'm just. Let me see here. But anyway, they're marked Park Lane on the back. So these are $15 starting bid. If no one is interested, we'll pass on that. We'll move on to the second item.
Give them just a second because it was blurry for a minute.
Okay.
Yeah. Because they're cool. Multicolor. Very nice.
Yeah, do a lot of people wear clip-ons?
I have pierced ears and I like wearing clip-ons. I know a lot of people do. Gina only wears clip-ons. A lot of people wear them. So I wear both, either or. And some people just like clip-ons. I mean, if you got your ears pierced, you can pick. If you don't, you got to wear clips. All righty. You want to pass?
Sure. Let's pass on those.
All righty.
Let me find something else.
Oh, Biscuit's over here gassy tonight.
What's that?
I said my dog's over here a little gassy this evening.
So this next item is a bracelet. It's all glass stones. It's a heart bracelet. There's 3 strands and
oh, I love that.
Toggle clasp. The starting bid on this is $10. So it's 3 strands, 7.5 inches long. Let me see if we can get some good camera footage of it here. Well, and you know what? Might as well just put it on my wrist, right?
Oh my gosh. Polly says they're cool for girl fights because you can just slip them off when it's time to brawl.
Oh, is that right?
I love that bracelet, you guys. I love hearts.
So it's hearts and then the red stones, but it's all glass. It's not plastic, but it's 7.5 inches long. It's a brass color metal.
I know my mom's watching. I've got Patrick's phone if you want to text me, Mama. Every time she sees hearts, I've got one set aside for her for Christmas and one for Gammy, so I might.
On this, the starting bid is $10.
Yep, got it in 10. That's a great deal, you guys. Hey, Kristen D, welcome.
Hey, Kristen.
The class.
I didn't bring any purses tonight. I love watching Kristen's videos. She's great. I thrift
She
a lot
does.
of purses, so if any guys are ever looking for purses, you'll find them on my eBay page. I'm going to start bringing them to YouTube, but when I'm out thrifting, I'm thrifting for both jewelry and purses, and I
Yes.
usually end up taking out more purses out of the thrift stores than I do jewelry. Anymore, the thrift stores just they don't sell the jewelry in there. You've got to go to
I
antique
know.
stores. You've got to go to estate sales. You've get up on Friday morning and Saturday and hit the estate sales and garage sales and hope you find something.
Well,
It's
remember
fun.
yesterday, I
What's that?
finally left my house and I found only 2 pairs of earrings.
So we're
Kristen
going to
says
pass
you
on
look
these if no
awesome.
one's interested. The starting bid's $10, but if no one is interested, we will pass on those.
Okay. Yep.
Thank you, Kristen D. I took off the hat. It cuts off the circulation to my head. But
He did a lot of work on that hat.
yeah, it's not finished yet. So that's going to be for Halloween on the 31st. I have friends here and they haunt the yard with me. So we all get dressed up and we have food and we're in and out handing out full-size candy bars to the kids and the neighbors. The yard's going right now, but I'm not out there in this. I think they would probably think that's a little bit unusual 2 weeks before Halloween to be in costume. So
No. I don't know how you do it all. He's always busy.
Multitask. It's a lot of fun.
And a workout guy.
Hey, you
And I
only
can't
live
believe that.
once. You only live
Oh,
once.
look at
So this
that.
right here is, I don't know what to call this. It's not turquoise. This is blue enamel. So, you have the white enamel necklaces, things. So the beads are glass, but the big round stones there in the center and things, those are not stones. That's just blue enamel to look like turquoise.
Mm-hmm.
But the starting bid on this is going to be $30. And it's 5 inches wide, the pendant is 2 inches in height, and then 3 inches width, and the necklace is 16 inches long. But I'm telling you, this camera, I'm going to get it down. But I think it's a really pretty piece. And yeah, it looks like it's coming in really good on YouTube, so I'm glad for that. Because you guys, the previews I did, I just love my phone. But I haven't done my phone in a live like I'm doing here with my webcam. I need to figure that out because the phone really grabs onto the detail.
It looks really good.
So starting bid's $30 on this.
All righty, got you in. Anybody interested? This is $30. It's just like that Tibetan silver. It's not sterling, but
it's not sterling. No, it's definitely costume jewelry for sure, if you want to call it that. But no, it's not sterling or anything. But it's a unique piece.
It is.
I like it. It's one of those that I would wear probably in costume. And I have my jewelry box for the costume jeweler is actually an antique green tackle box. So I keep my jewelry in there that I wear during shows. Sometimes wear during shows. So this may get retired to my little section. We'll see. But again, $30 is a starting bid. And if nobody is interested in this, we'll pass it off to Halie. So I think we'll just pass this off, Halie, and let you show
righty. Pass. And I will introduce. Alrighty, this is a little set. Just a fun piece, or a fun set, I guess you could say. But also great for Halloween. I know that sometimes these are called like a slave bracelet, but there are other names for them because there is a ring and a bracelet that go together.
Just like this. Recently on one of my Buy It Now shows. Yeah, love that.
Yeah,
so what's the word for that? I mean, I say evil eye, but it's not. It starts with an H.
I don't know. And you sold the bracelet ring combo to me.
No, I've sold a slave bracelet before. It wasn't that. It was turquoise. But
I know.
Blue. Yeah, but it starts with an H. I always say evil eye. I actually sold a couple of pieces yesterday. But me with my southern accent, I'm going to butcher it if I look it up and find the name of it.
The Hamsa hand?
Yes. Yes.
Yep. No, the you had the turquoise inlay heart slave bracelet.
Yeah.
Yeah, I bought it.
Okay. See, I told you I sold it.
Yep. Okay. Yes, it is. I will do a starting bid of this for this set of $15, and this comes with the little stud earrings and the slave bracelet. Very cool.
So starting bid of 15.
Yes, sir.
Well, that's a steal, isn't it?
Not
Steal
bad.
the deal. Here's what the other day, yesterday I was watching Marzana and Sugar Vision. I think they're still on here, and I'm saying this for fun. But Steven posted a beautiful necklace, and when he said the price, Marzana kind of giggled. She goes, "And Steven is giving it away."
Yeah.
Well, Halie is probably giving this one away, so you guys need to grab onto that for $15.
Yes, they call each other brother sister.
What's that?
They call each other brother sister.
Oh, do they? Okay. Yeah. No, their dynamics are great. I love watching them. Love watching them. Good souls.
Alrighty, I'm going to pass on this. If no one is interested, I will pass on this little set.
And Kristen D, congratulations on your 5,000 subscribers. I saw that.
Oh, wow. Congrats.
Did, yeah. So I didn't watch the video of it, but I saw it yesterday because I look at YouTube at night and see, you know, what everybody's doing and how they're doing. And I saw that. Yeah.
Because of Kristen D, I looked at the hard goods for once. And actually, let's do this. In her honor, I bought 3 beautiful salt and pepper shaker sets from her and a like Art Nouveau scroll piece. So I will move this back now that we have a large piece to look at. And you can see more.
That's what Halie and I were talking about. It's hard goods. If you saw my garage, if you only saw my garage, I just don't, but I don't want to sell it.
It's too pretty. Okay, let's look at this. Look at this. I just picked. Yes. No, it is ceramic, and it's got the crackle glass finish. Beautiful. Now the shipping is going to be more than the regular $4 for a piece of jewelry on this.
Oh gosh, of course, yeah. I mean, you've got to package that really well.
Yeah, this is going to be at least $9. But if you buy this and you get like a couple pieces of jewelry with it, that will be included in the shipping price. It won't be an additional, shipping for the jewelry. So, whoops. If anybody is interested in this awesome ceramic jewelry dish, I will do a starting bid on this one of $12 if anyone's interested.
So what is that? Is that a jewelry box?
Could be a jewelry box, candy dish, whatever you like. Very well made. It's glazed on the inside as well, and then I'll show you the top.
So starting bid at 12. So yes, is anyone in at $12 for that? It's a beautiful piece.
Crackle glass ceramic piece. We can pass. Let's pass. Just a fun thing I grabbed. I don't usually do jewelry, but I fell in love with some pieces from Kristen, so I wanted to grab one. Let's do a treasure. You guys are going to freak out about this. Oh my goodness. Now, actually, I think I should move this a bit closer, huh? This is sterling silver. It is marked. Lobster clasp. Freshwater pearls. Mother of pearl to a carved stone. I believe this to be a jadeite. And the other side has a darker, like tone stone, and with crystals at the bottom. So there's mother of pearl, stone, and freshwater pearl, all sterling silver. And I will grab this whiteboard so you can see this better. Now the starting bid on this one has got to be 32. All sterling silver, stone, mother of pearl, freshwater pearls. It is marked on the clasp as well. Very long. Oh, you're typing for me. Thank you.
I'm trying. Yeah, I've got these loop things right here, my eyeglasses that I use for jewelry. So, see.
I appreciate you. This has a drop of almost exactly 17 inches. Sterling silver and stone necklace. If anyone is interested. We can pass on this, and I think that will make it your turn.
Okay.
Pass, and coming to you.
Let me put on my hat every time, though, when it's my turn, since I worked so hard on this hat and it's not finished yet.
You did.
What's that?
I said you did. You did work incredibly hard on that.
Let me tell you, it's heavy. It's heavy. Because I don't know if I showed you earlier, but I have gemstones all over the top of it.
Yes. Oh, wow.
So it's just, there's still some more work to be done, but you know, it's good. Everything's glued on. Tacky glue is the best thing ever.
Yes, Eileen's tacky glue.
I love tacky glue.
Yep.
Yeah, I love tacky glue. Tacky glue is great. So I use it, and it's even waterproof too. I use it on all my Halloween stuff out in the yard if I need to fix it. So what we're going to do is, this is a Sorelli bracelet. It's 7.5 inches long.
Sorelli.
Now this was on my preview, and my phone did really good with showing you up close. So I'm going to show you far back. So the starting bid on this is $70. These don't run cheap online. Sorelli doesn't. I'm going to show you up close though. So 3/4, all these are about 3/4 inch wide. But again, starting bid is $70. And I'm going
Welcome, Kimbeezy. Kimbeezy says, nice hat.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Every year for Halloween, I try to do a hat. So my top hat last year is nice, but you have to wear a wig with it to get it to fit. So I didn't want to wear a wig tonight.
Your face is, you got to cover your face, unfortunately, for a second so they can see this. Because it's incredible. I want them to see it. There you go.
Let's see if we can get it.
Back up just a hair. Just a little tiny bit and it'll work. There you go. Perfect. Perfect.
So they're all similar like that. So again, this is Sorelli, starting bid $70. It is vintage.
Wow.
There's not any rhinestones missing whatsoever. This is great condition. I honestly don't even remember where I got this from, but it's in my, what I call my high-end stash.
Yes.
I don't think I've ever put this on.
You guys, CJ and I have been digging. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, I was just saying I can't remember. This is one of the items I would put on eBay normally.
Yes, CJ and I have been digging through our treasures for the past 3 days, pulling out the best and, oh, not this. Okay, yes, this. Having a blast.
Well, and then some things I don't want to bring out because I'm not sure if I want to sell them or not.
There you go.
Yeah,
right
I'm
there.
telling you,
Perfect.
I figure out the lighting and things. I may have to start using my phone because it does such a great job. You know, I don't want to use my light box, but I'm telling you, in the light box with the phone, this would really, you would, just like the preview on the preview, you'd see how beautiful it is. So I guess it's probably more important.
You want to pass?
Yeah, sure. Let's pass on this one. So that was $70, but we'll pass on it.
Yes, sir.
So the next item is these are pierced earrings, 2.5 inches long, 1 inch wide. The starting bid on these are $30. So these were on my preview too last night. So I did 4 previews that I think
Wow.
some
Oh, I
people.
love these.
We're gonna
These are the
see
stone inlay. Yes. I love these inlay earrings.
So starting bid on these is $30. I believe they're brass. And I did research these when I first bought them. And I found one pair online. When I researched again last night through Google Lens, I could not find them again. So it's turquoise and red coral inlay earrings.
2.5 inch.
2.5 inches long, 1 inch wide at the bottom. Where's a professional lighting director when you need one?
Anna wants a bracelet next. All right, we'll do some bracelets. That looks perfect, CJ. It really does.
So that one right there is $30 starting bid. But if anyone's
sir.
not interested, we will pass on it.
All righty.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not reading the comments right now. I mean, I can see them, but I can't read them. So
all right.
Paula, yeah. Thank you, Paula, for that. I appreciate it. So Anna's wanting bracelets.
Yes, Anna
I'm
DeCalmo.
hoping I have some bracelets, Anna, because I'm not sure how many that I got ready for the show. But hopefully. So this next item is going to be a vintage Art Deco. This is Martelli, Martelli, a sterling cameo ring. It has, and this was on my preview, it has CZs around it. We're going to see if we can zoom in. The starting bid on this is $85.
Wow.
So let's see if we can get a good picture of it, though, because I'm telling you, it's beautiful. And my previews were awesome on these pieces. The previews really did justice for them. You know, you want to bring good jewelry, but you also want it to show up well.
Yes. Martelli ring 85. We will bring that bracelet back for you in just a second, Anna. She wants to see the Scarelli in a second.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't want to pass this yet because it's so beautiful. Or it's up to you. Whatever you want to do. You do. Hi, Lab Wolf. Welcome. Labradorite Wolf is here as well. This is a Martelli sterling silver ring. What size? Do you have the size on that?
Oh, I'm sorry. It's a size 9.
Size 9. That's
size
a good.
9.
Everyone's looking for
and
size
adjustable
9.
though. It's adjustable, so you're going to see here. So it can be smaller than that. We're going to see if we can show you. So I turned off one of my lights. I'm not sure if that's going to do us any good or not.
Yes, the inner adjustable. Yes, perfect. There you go. Perfect. There you go.
This high definition webcam will catch it sometimes, I'm telling you.
That's a beautiful, beautiful ring.
It is. So if no one's interested in 85, we'll pass on that.
All right. Anna wanted to see the bracelet you brought out just a minute ago, the Sorelli
bracelet. Yeah, let me get it real quick. Oh, gosh. If I don't hold on to that hat, it'll be off my head. So the Sorelli bracelet.
Mm-hmm.
So she's saying 75. It's actually 70, Anna, but I appreciate that. Unless somebody bids 70 and you're bidding 75. But here it is again. This was on my preview. I did 4 previews yesterday.
Yes.
But I don't know. I know Anna commented on the 4th one today. I'm telling you, and I hate to say it, but this camera and stuff is not doing justice for this piece. And it's a sad thing, though, because it's beautiful. I may have to start doing videos in the light box instead.
Yeah, it's the face makeup that's pulling away from, because a camera automatically wants to go towards, that's the back. Beautiful. There you go. Beautiful. All right, Anna, do you want this for $75?
So it's various colors of blue, Anna. I mean, there's dark blue, there's light blue, and there's clear. I mean, you'll love it. So I can't read the comments, Halie.
Yep, 70, yes. Anna is in for 70.
Okay, so sold Anna at 70.
All right. Sold to...
Yep, sold it Anna at 70. Thank you, Anna. I appreciate it. It looks like an Anna piece. I mean, it's kind of like what she likes to buy for sure. And I think that was my third one, wasn't it?
Yep, it was. I will switch it over. One. Uh-oh, I'm frozen. Hold on.
So I'm not sure what happened to Halie, but I'm sure she'll be back. There she is.
There we go. Sorry. Technical difficulties.
At least you know how to fix it.
Well, I thought I did, Cam. There we go. Woo! I do not know what's going on. Can you hear me okay?
Yes.
All righty. Well, there she blows. Okay, I'm going to do a silpata necklace. Sorry.
I love that brand. I haven't seen it in a while, but I've had it before.
This is silpata, and I will show you the name on here. There's the silpata symbol and 925. This can be a necklace or a bracelet, and the length on this one, I'm just going to show you the entire length instead of the drop in case someone wants to wear it as a bracelet, someone wants to wear it as a necklace. It is just exactly 16.5 inches long. Hi, Sue. Welcome down to Diamonds. Hello. Welcome, welcome. Sherry Kelly is here. Hi. Glad to have you, Sherry. I've
Yes, I
got
know
some
Sherry.
earrings.
Hi, Sherry. I don't know who she is, but we're glad to have you regardless.
Yes. I will do a starting bid on this of $23 of the Silpata. It's got all sterling silver beads and findings. These are freshwater pearls and real leather.
And how much did you say
Silpata
your starting
pieces.
bid is? Oh, you got it there. Sorry, I see it.
That's okay. Yep, it is 20. It's like the white washes it out, but the black, you just can't see a thing. So it's one or the other. Just want you guys to be able to see this. We can pass on this if nobody's interested in Silpata.
Silpata is a fancy designer, I think.
It is. Their stuff is pretty high. All right, we can pass. And I will do some copper enamel over copper earrings. Sherry Kelly, hello, hello. These are I will do a starting bid of 17 on these. There we go. Did I do it right? Yep. These are enamel over copper, pierced earrings. You can see the copper along the edge. They're not bent. They have the same like bend pattern, like they aren't damaged. They're supposed to be like that, is what I mean. And the exact width across is, whoops.
Is it 1?
1 3/8 across. And it is $17. These are beautiful navy blue enamel over copper earrings. They have the enameling on the back as well.
Go ahead and buy your Christmas presents now. You know, we're only, 2 months away.
That's right. Let's pass on these two. All right, just pass. Thank you, sir. And I have this beautiful stone necklace. I think it's this that just keeps pulling the attention because it's lime green. Yep, there it was.
So what,
I have
lime
this.
green edges and then blue in the middle?
Yes, there is turquoise, sodalite beads on here. It is a toggle clasp. Let me show you the top as well.
So what's your starting bid on those?
I will do a starting bid of $20 on this one. And the drop on this one is just 8.5 exactly on this one. It is beautiful. The stones on this are stunning.
It is beautiful for sure. It looks, I don't want to say it. Don't you think it's kind of tribal or not? I don't know.
Yeah, I would say that.
Yeah, I see it really well now.
Alrighty.
So starting bid of $20 on that if anybody's interested.
And we can come back to it. Let's pass on this and I will shoot it over to you. You about ready?
I am ready. I'd like to say I was born ready except for running late tonight.
That's okay.
So
Things
this
happen.
this is a brooch I'm going to show you, and I don't know. I've tried to research it, and there's not any markings whatsoever in it, and it is beautiful. It really deserves a marking, but it's also a pendant. You know, it can be a necklace pendant. So the starting bid on this is $45. So I'm going to show you this. It's 3 inches long, about
Wow.
2 inches wide.
Oh, wow. That looks very clear.
Yeah,
Those are prong set.
the webcam's loving this one.
Yep.
It's like I say
Prong
on my
set.
purses. When I am posting purses on eBay, I don't post a lot of jewelry because my phone does not love to take picture of the jewelry. It loves taking pictures of the purses. So, you know.
Well, what
So
can
what
you
else is
do?
starting is on this? 45.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, so it's a beautiful brooch. And it's all, you know, I say glass stones, rhinestones. What would you call that? Is, you know, I don't want to say lucite or something, but it's just a clear stone. You might need to help me on that one.
Lucite is a type of plastic.
Oh, okay. Well, this isn't lucite, so it's a clear glass stone of some sort, but it's clear. It looks a little bit
Cabochon.
amber there. The stones around the center here are amber, you know, amber color, and then you have the clear rhinestones there on the edge and in the center around the big stone.
A kind of more domed shaped stone is usually called a cabochon, especially the oval shape like that.
Okay.
A cabochon. Yes, Skywatch put it in there. D Miller is in for $45. Thank you so much,
Thank
D.
you, D. Appreciate
Thank
that.
you. Thank you. Thank you.
I mean, it's one of those things. I Google lensed it thinking you could find it, and I couldn't find it. So if you buy a treasure
Well, you have a great
here,
eye.
if you buy a treasure here, let us know later, D. We won't be mad at you. Love to know the history of these pieces. That's one of the reasons when I'm buying and researching, you learn a lot. So D's in at 45. Is there anybody at 46?
It's a great piece. Can we see the back a little bit?
Yes. Sorry about that.
It's okay. Oh, look at that. The open backs, you guys.
Yeah, so it's open back. And then I guess you can hang it, you know, it's a pendant for a necklace too, right? With the hook.
Yes.
Let's see if we can zoom in on that. So you're going to see the hook right there.
Anna, I see you said yes, 25 on something. If it was something of mine, we'll do that when I come back on the screen. But this brooch is at $45, and D has the high bid of 45 right now. If you want to do 46 for this brooch.
So anyone at 46, D is at 45 on the brooch.
$50. Okay. Yes. $50 with Anna DeCormo. Thank you so much, Anna.
Thank you, Anna. I appreciate that. So $50 on the brooch. Anna is the highest bidder so far. Is there anyone at 51?
We do $5 increments after.
Oh, do we? Okay.
I'm sorry.
No, that's okay. So anyone at 55? Anna's at 50. Anyone at 55 on this brooch?
I shouldn't have said that. If you want to do it,
no,
you can do yours anyway.
No, I know. There's other people that do that too, and I'm good with that. Okay. I just forgot. Yeah, I'm good. I'm not so hard to please, you know.
Well, I just want to make sure you're having fun too.
Well, I'm having fun. I wouldn't do it if I weren't. So again, they're amber colored. They're in the center. Around the edges is clear rhinestone. This right here looks like it's a little green or something, but it's not. It's clear.
Clear. Okay.
Yep, it's clear.
You want to start calling?
55, anyone at 55. So Anna, so D Miller's at 55. Thank you, D. So is anyone at 60 on this brooch? It's 3 inches long, 2 inches wide. There's not a marking on it. You can use it as a necklace pendant as well. So D is in it. And I'm telling you, I don't have my loop on my face. So it looks like D's in at 55. Is there anyone in at 60?
These are prong set open back stones, you guys. This is an incredible piece.
It is. I've got some incredible brooches, but this one right here is one I just had to take out and put in the auction. So this is my first live auction. So I've got a lot to learn, but if it weren't for Halie here helping me, I'll tell you what, I'd be a little bit lost. So I do a lot of buy it now sales on my own, but I've never done an auction. So
welcome, fun surprises.
So we still have D at 55.
Mm-hmm.
So D's at 55. Anna's out. So I guess I'm going to start calling this. We're going to go going once. D Miller is the highest bidder at 55. Do we have any $60? So we're going twice to D Miller. Final warning. And this brooch is sold. Do what?
There you go. Someone typed in the chat. I just wanted to make sure it wasn't a bid. Go ahead. Sold.
No, so sold to D Miller at $55. Thank you, D. I appreciate that. It's a beautiful piece for sure.
Sorry, I saw Dal Stars type, and I didn't know she was typing a bid before you said sold, so I just wanted to stop you.
Dal Stars, I've known her for about 10 years. She's one of my great friends, and she's something else.
It's beautiful. Congrats on the piece, D. Congrats, D. That is a very, very, very beautiful piece.
So here's a necklace that I'm excited about. This is super huge. It's on a leather chain. It's adjustable. So this is horn, and I don't know how they bent it like this.
Wow.
But if you like Southwestern hobo, country, rodeo, whatever you want to call it, let's see if we can do some justice for this on this webcam. So there's a lot of different colors here. There's white and there's brown and blacks, but I think it's like a bullhorn. But just the way they bent it, so it's a pendant.
Mm-hmm.
And it's 4 inches long, 2.5 inches wide. The starting bid on this is $35. Here's the back of it. You can see the different variations of color.
Wow. That's beautiful.
Super unusual. But, I could see somebody going to the PBR in Las Vegas wearing this. The bull riding. So I actually sponsored a bull rider once and was out there in 2018. He nearly won, the Rookie of the Year. And I was his only sponsor. So I saw him in Texas and then sponsored him. And dang, if he didn't get out there and nearly win it. But to me, this would be a Las Vegas pro bull riding piece, or, just some kind of bohemian or whatever. Anybody can wear it. So starting bid is, what did I say, 35?
Yep, I got it in there for you.
So here is, this is what it would look like on, I guess. If that makes any sense. But you can see how they just turned it. I don't know how they did that. But anyway, great piece. This is one of my favorites. Even the tassel end of the necklace here is bone also. There are some people I've sold. Let's see if we can see. I've sold, so that's dark colored there. It's like brown.
Wow. Is that like a lariat style?
Yeah, something like that, yeah. But it's adjustable. So it's 32 inches long, but it's adjustable up to 7 more inches. So 41 inches? But this is $35. It's just something different. I've sold things not like this in the past, but bone bracelets and things like that. It just takes a certain type of person, that's looking for things like that. But I would call it bohemian country. But again, $35 if anyone's interested. If not, we will pass and move on to the third item.
Was that your third item?
No, it's not.
Oh, my mistake. My mistake.
No, because I had the brooch that I sold, and then this was my second. Well, we can move on.
Okay, I'm sorry.
If you think it is the third, it's fine with me.
No. You keep going. Keep going.
So we'll pass on that one. That's what we're going to do. And then let me show you this third item. So this reminds me of somebody handmade this. It's a necklace. It's 22 inches long. Starting bid is $20. It's just unusual. So it's ceramic beads. You'll have to help me on the clasp. It's not It's not, well, it's a hooks, but it's just unusual. So, you know the keys that you turn like old toys with?
Yeah.
So when I got to looking at it after I bought it, I thought, well, they took a key.
Oh my gosh.
That you would turn toys with. And then they
Wow.
added these beads to it here at the bottom. And maybe soldered it a little bit here. Let's see.
Yes. That's an incredible artisan piece. Someone put a lot of work into that.
Yeah, so it's green ceramic beads. So like green and brown color.
I love those colors.
So starting on this is $20, but you have the circular ceramic beads.
It looks beautiful. You can see it well.
It's, square, triangle, circular. But it's just a different piece. I mean, it's just unusual to me. So that was something that when I picked it up, I thought it was a little different.
Love it.
So starting bid on that's $20. If no one is interested, we will pass it off to Halie. Don't think I would be creative enough to make something. Huh?
D says, ooh.
So we're going to pass on this one. So Halie, it's yours.
You ready? All right. We'll hold it up there for just a second. Give them a second. I can't believe you guys aren't jumping on this. I'm going to put these, is that a face bead at the bottom?
Is it what?
A face bead at the bottom?
No, it's not. It's not a face. You say face, F-A-C-E?
Yeah.
No, it's not. So let me show you. It's just three long beads. Like a series of beads is what it is.
It's beautiful.
Yeah, it is. It's, yep. So we'll pass on that.
Okay. We'll do together and a solo. And I have some awesome sterling and amber earrings for you guys. If anyone is interested, there are 4 hues, I guess you would call it, of amber on these sterling silver earrings. And I will do a starting bid on these of $23.
23s is still on those too. That's a good deal.
Whoops.
You say 23?
Yes, sir.
So D. Miller said tripod. Sure. Dow Star says she loves my sunglasses. I'll tell you what, they help me see. It's 23s is still on those. Anybody going at 23 for these pair of earrings? You said what stones are they? Amber colored, or they are amber?
They are amber stones. These are 4 different hues. Yes.
So sterling silver amber stones for $23. To me, that's a deal.
Oh, Paula's in at 23.
Thank you, Paula.
Thank you, Paula. These are beautiful, you guys. Does anyone want to do 24?
So Marzaina's in at 24.
All righty.
Marzaina.
I'm going to scoot this back a little bit, and I think that will...
And if I mistype something, just holler at me, and I'll
help
correct it. But good intentions are meant. So Marzaina's in at 24. Is anybody at 25?
Yeah, you don't have to write their bids.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Yeah, no, I
Yeah.
got it.
Yeah.
Yeah, D, I got you now. You're exactly right. So Marzana's at 24. Anybody at 25? Sterling silver, amber earrings. What are the other stones?
These are all 4 colors, 4 different hues of real amber.
Oh, okay. Well, that's still at 24 for sure.
There's a green amber, the Baltic amber, honey amber, and then root beer.
So Marzana's at 24. Anyone at 25?
Paula says Marzana enjoy, so I think she's out.
Okay, so Paula's out.
And I will. Well, do you want to start type in the chat for me? I'm going to say going
Sure.
once.
Okay.
Oh, Mary Jo Dennis.
So Mary
Mary
Jo.
Jo.
Thank you. Mary
She's
Jo's in at 25.
Thank you, Mary Jo.
So anyone in at 26? Marzana, are you in at 26? Anybody else in at 26? Marzana's in at 26. I mean, that's a steal. You know, I have a couple amber pieces to show tonight too, but I've shown amber before. But I think amber's beautiful. I actually have an amber rock in my, in my little curio cabinet in my living room that I don't ever sell. So Mary Jo is in at 27.
Alrighty.
So anyone else in? Mary Jo's in at 27. Anyone at 28?
These do have the sterling backs on them, matching sterling backs, sterling silver backs with the earrings.
Good to know too. There's a lot of earrings I find that don't have matching backs to them. Marzana's in at 28. They would go great with fall fashion. They're definitely, I mean, that's an Octoberish, November thing for sure. Fall colors.
I've always loved amber. I got an amber, 2 amber earring lots. I got these dangles, and then I got a little lot of studs like 6 months ago, and I've been hoarding them.
So Mary Jo's in at 30. Marzana's in at 31. So anybody at 32? Marzana's highest bidder right now at $31. Anybody in at 32? $31 to Marzana so far. Anybody in at 32? So Mary Jo, she's in at 32. Mary Jo's in at 32. Anyone at 33? Marzana, do you want to go 33? So Marzana's in at 33. Mary Jo, do you want to go 34? Still a steal of a deal.
Mary's at 35. Wow. Thank you, Mary.
Oh, is she? See, there is a lag on my side because I just see Marzana at 33. So there it goes. Yep, she's in at 35. So Mary Jo's at 35. Anybody at 36? They are beautiful, though. I mean, they are fall pieces. I mean, you can wear them anytime you want, you know. But they're definitely beautiful.
Absolutely. And I never see them with all 4.
Mary Jo. So Mary Jo is 35. Marzana 36. Mary Jo 38. Marzana 39. Anybody at 40? Mary Jo, are you in at 40?
Thank you, you guys. Thank you so much.
Yeah, thank you. All of us resellers, it makes us happy to be able to pass something along for sure. A lot of work. Yep, D, that's right. You said those earrings are all like amber all of the time, all at once. That's so true. So you get the best of all of it at once.
Mm-hmm.
So Marzana's in at 39. Is anybody in at 40? Mary Jo, are you in at 40? Anyone else in at 40? And how long are they?
They are post earrings, and they are exactly 1.5 inches long.
1.5 inches long.
Mm-hmm.
So Mary Jo is in at 40. Anybody in at 41? Marzana, are you in at 41? Marzana is in at 41. I'm actually getting to see better. I stepped back and I can see without my glasses.
You may be a little bit farsighted. Where you
That's
have
what I
trouble
can
seeing
see.
close up.
That's what I can see really well far off, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
I am farsighted. For sure. I just don't want to go get glasses. So Mary Jo is out. Marzana's in at 41. Mary Jo is out. Is there anybody else in at 42? Anyone else in at 42? So Marzana is in 41. And it's up to you if you want to call whenever. I'm not going to make that decision. But I will
Yep,
start
let's call it.
whenever you are ready.
Yep, let's call it. Going once. And that is to Marzana at $41.
So going once to Marzana at 41.
Mm-hmm.
Just let me know when we're going twice.
Going twice. Fair warning, guys.
So going twice to Marzana at $41.
Mm-hmm.
So fair warning, right?
Yep.
So fair warning, $41 to Marzana. So you tell me when you're going to call it sold.
Sold to Marzana.
Thank you, Marzana.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. I have one more amber pair of earrings to do tonight, and we can do those now.
Okay.
I'll do those now. Let me
Do
put her name in the tin. Alrighty. Marzana M, into the tin you go. And get you a bag. $41. Thank you so much, Marzana. Alrighty, and this pair also has matching backs. So I will put these right back on the stand as well. These are amber. These have a green, a Baltic amber and a Baltic amber oval and a green amber square. And I will do a starting bid on these of, I'll do $20 on these.
Oh my gosh.
I know.
Well, that's a deal. So $20.
Yep.
$20.
They're almost an inch exactly. They have their
Paula
matching
says
back.
go ahead and ship them to her.
I'm sorry?
Paula said, oh, ship. So I think she wants you just to ship them to her for $20. Right, Paula? She might have meant the other word.
Yep. Actually, in the chat, I believe in lives it automatically blocks curse words.
Okay,
so
gotcha.
Yeah.
Gotcha. So I have a lot to learn, don't I? Paula's in at $20. What a steal. Still of a deal.
We got the green amber squares and the Baltic amber ovals, you'd call them. Oval, not marquee. Marquee's kind of more pointed, huh?
Yeah. I don't know everything, but yeah, I know that. Barely know
that. We can call it for Paula. Does anyone want to do 21? We can call it for Paula.
So no one's at 21. So Paula's at 20. Anyone at 21?
Mm-hmm.
So you do what you...
All right. Going once to Paula at $20. Going twice to Paula at $20. Fair warning.
You right.
Yep. And sold to Paula Paula T for $20. Thank you, madam. Paula Teresa, I appreciate you more than you know. She has been a lifesaver.
Hey, Zoli, how are you?
Awesome, Zuli. Welcome, welcome.
Zuli, I got it. Yeah, that's a beautiful set for $20. I like amber. I think it's beautiful.
It is. I've always loved it.
I mean, amber's popular now. I guess it probably never lost popularity, but was it more in the 70s, do you think?
It got really popular again in the 90s. Paula, here's your paper. And then I've got your.
My sister's wearing that stuff in the 70s. Or in the 80s. Sorry.
Yeah. I will do a fashion bracelet real fast just for fun. This is Monet. Oh, I'm sorry. No. It is Roman. The other one was Monet. This is a vintage clamper. It's got the hidden clasp like this. It is marked inside Roman right there.
Does it have rhinestones in it?
Yep. We've got 2 rows here. If it'll focus, there we go. 2 rows of rhinestones.
Did you put D. Miller's name in the bucket?
What do you mean?
Oh, she just asked
if
you put her name in the bucket. Yeah, the purchase bucket.
I only put the people that purchased from me in the bucket.
Yeah, so D. Miller's in there then.
Yeah, everyone that purchases from me tonight goes in the bucket, and it's cumulative. So if you don't win next time, your name stays in the bucket. Or if you don't win tonight, your name stays in the bucket.
Oh, that's nice. Yeah, that's good.
Yeah. Sorry, I had to pick up the bags. Yes. Let's start this bracelet at $12. Is that all right? Sound good? I think I wrote it wrong. Roman, do you want to fix that for me? This is a Roman brand.
I'm so sorry, D. Yeah, that's a beautiful bracelet. That's really pretty.
2 rows.
Monet is something that I pick up too if I find it.
Yes. Yep. I've got some few Monet things for tonight, I think. Roman, yes. We can pass on this. Yeah, let's pass. And it will be your turn, sir. You ready?
I'm ready when you are. Yep.
And you are solo.
So the item I'm going to put up next is a Tory Hill marcasite and enamel flower brooch. It's white enamel. This is sterling silver. I did find this online. It goes for $60. The starting bid on this is $25. So it is 2.5 inches long, 1.25 inch wide. So again, a Tory Hill enamel flower brooch. Let's see if we can zoom in here a little bit.
And what's the starting bid again?
25.
25. All right.
Yeah, online these are $60. So let's see if we can.
I'll hold the clamper for you, Donna. The Roman clamper. This is $25 starting bid. Beautiful Tory Hill marcasite stone.
Sterling silver.
Yep.
Still of a deal.
Anna.
I'm not sure what kind of flower this is, though. Do you know? What is it?
I don't know, actually. I don't know what kind of flower that would be. It looks like a flower that is kind of closed. You know, at night, sometimes a flower will close and then open back up during the day.
Yeah, but I'm wondering, I don't know if this would be a lily or not.
No, a lily has like longer, skinnier petals. It almost looks like oh, I should know this. I can't remember. Anna, I'll do the first giveaway. Let CJ finish this item and then I'll go ahead and do the first giveaway. Okay, Anna's in at 27 for this item. Anna's in at 27 for this brooch.
The starting bid was 25, so put her in at 25, please. But thank you, Anna.
Okay.
So Anna's in at 25. So anyone at 26. So again, Tori Hill, these are 60 online. There's not anything wrong with this one at all. Great condition. White enamel, flower brooch, sterling silver. So anyone at 26. Anna is in at 25. When I bought these black gloves, I didn't know that they would actually come in handy. You know, I've watched videos in the past to see people put their hands in front of the jewelry, and I was like, why do they do that? I get it now. You really have to do something, you know, you have to do that to get it to focus.
Yep.
So anyone in at 26, Anna's in at 25. I'm about ready to start calling it if no one's going in at 26. So we're going to start calling it for Anna at 25. So Halie going once.
Gotcha.
To Anna at 25.
Okay.
Going twice to Anna at 25. Fair warning. Tori Hill brooch sold to Anna DeCarmo at $25. Thank you, Anna. I appreciate that. I'm telling you, she's got a great eye. Like she is picky, and she knows what she wants when she sees it. And what's that?
Anna was asking. I do usually do the first drawing within the first 2 hours, okay. And since it's getting late for her, so I'm just going to do the first drawing. I'll put me on solo for 1 second, and then CJ has 2 more items. This is for the first giveaway, and this is for the people that got here within the first 15 minutes. And this is for 1 item. Make sure you email me, and I will respond with a photo of 5 items, and you can pick your favorite. And yeah, I will pay the shipping for in the US, and I will pay the equivalent if you live internationally and you haven't bought anything else from me. I'll still give you credit for that. You don't have to pay the whole shipping. I'll still cover the first amount. So, all right, let's mix it around. And the giveaway winner is D. Miller. D. Miller, you win. This is for the giveaway number 1. This is for your free item. Make sure you email me. Giveaway 1, I will write this down, and I believe I have a bag for you. All righteous, and I will do the second giveaway. I do at the end. You don't have to be present to win it, so don't. If you have to leave, I understand. The second giveaway is for the $5 credit to anything from me for in the next auction, the next video, whatever, anything you like will be for a $5 credit. This giveaway you had to be present for, so we've got it. D. Miller 1. And then also, oh, I'm sorry. CJ is going to do his own giveaway at the end.
Well, and I don't have that quite worked out, so you're going to have to help me on that. I have a couple of pieces that I want to give away, but I'm just not sure how to do it, but I'll learn it for this trip. after this.
I'll do it. I'll do it for
Okay.
you. I'll figure it out. I'll show you how to do
I need to
the
send you a
number,
coach
everything.
purse or something for helping me.
No. In fact, I have a surprise for you in a little bit. But go ahead. You have 2 more items.
Okay. So you ready for this one?
Yes, sir.
So this is, and I call it an elaborate pewter pendant necklace. It's 17 inches long. The design on this is amazing. 17 inches long, pendant is 2 inches long and 1/2 inch wide. The starting bid on this is only $18, but look how Art Deco this is.
Wow.
I love this.
Wow.
Yeah, so look how this, this part of the chain, if I can get right there, how it, turns into the link. But I mean, this is just amazing piece. It's not marked or anything.
Incredible.
It's flexible, but I love it. So I thought $18 starting bid was a good deal on this one.
That's a great deal. A very great deal. If anyone is interested, $18 start bid on this, guys. This awesome Art Deco piece. Look at that.
Yeah, this is one of my favorite pieces. And again, you want everything to be marked, and not everything great is marked. And not everything marked is great, but this is a great piece, unmarked great piece. So that's the back of it there. But again, starting bid of $18. There's no fading to it at all. Again, I believe it to be pewter.
Love it, love it.
I do too. So $18 if anyone's interested.
Oh, my mom texted me and said the flower brooch is a poppy. Your flower brooch was a poppy. Donna Sainsbury is in for your necklace at $18.
Thank you, Donna. I appreciate that. So Anna now knows what that brooch is, and I do too. And Anna may have known that when she bought it.
Very
so $18 for this. Is anyone in at $19?
Did you say you knew someone, doesn't matter who, but someone that went to BYU?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Oh, no, I don't.
You don't? Okay.
Sure don't.
I got a BYU ring, actually. And I was just going to ask if you...
Oh, yeah, no. On things like that, though, that's something I would put on eBay. I don't know if you have eBay or not.
Yeah.
Here's the chain.
Beautiful.
$18. Anyone in at 19? So Donna is in at 18. Thank you, Donna. I appreciate that. This is a beautiful piece, and I'm glad someone is going to get it. So anyone at 19? If not, I'm going to start calling it to Donna.
Alrighty, sounds good. Thank you so much for coming tonight, Dee. Make sure you email me your address if I don't have it. I actually may have that. Sherry Kelly wants the length of that necklace.
Oh, the length? Okay. Thank you, Dee, and I appreciate your comments on my previews and things, and I'm glad you liked them. It's 17 inches long. Yeah, Dee sent me a nice email about my previews, and she just loved them. They made her day, and I'm glad, because they made mine when they showed up really well. So you put in a lot of work to it, and people love it. That's great.
Yes,
so 17 inches, Sherry. 17 inches long. The pendant is 2 inches in length and 1/2 inch in width. And Sherry is in at Donna's in at 18. So if there's no one in at 19, Sherry, you're in at 19. If no one's in at 19, I'm going to call this and just start calling it in just a few seconds.
Alrighty.
So we still just have Donna in at 18?
Yes, sir.
Okay, we're going to go going once. Or is Sherry's in at 19.
Oh,
so
now
anybody
she is.
in at 20? Donna, do you want to go in at 20? Sherry is in at 19. So Sherry is in at 19. Donna, are you in at 20? Anybody in at 20?
It's an incredible Art Deco piece, guys.
It is. It really is. Yeah. It is. It's beautiful. I mean, you would think it's sterling, but it's not sterling. It's not at all. But pewter is what I believe it is.
Yes, it looks. I agree.
So
it looks like
one in at 20. Donna, would you like to go in at 20? So I think Donna. Okay, Donna's out. Yep. Thank you, Donna. Though I appreciate your interest in it. So we're going to start calling it for Sherry at 19. Okay. So going once to Sherry at 19.
All right.
Going twice to Sherry at 19. Fair warning. And we are selling it to Sherry at $19. So thank you, Sherry. I appreciate you so much. I don't know if you're a subscriber or not, but please do. If you aren't, I would appreciate it. That's the one thing about subscribers is I don't, when people subscribe, I don't look and see who it is. You kind of know sometimes, but I don't even know where to look to figure that out.
She's wonderful. She's very supportive. Always comes out to the auctions with me. So I'm very
Sherry,
thankful.
I don't think I have your information. So if you don't mind emailing me, I'm going to write down your name here. But if you don't mind emailing me your PayPal email, but also let me know in there just so I don't lose you. Put in the comments in your email to me. This is Sherry Kelly. I bought the pewter necklace, and give me your PayPal email and I'll invoice you. So shipping is $5. If you buy one item, if you buy more than one item, it's $8.65. You can thank the Postal Service for that. They went up. That's a USPS small box. And that thing will hold, I bet you could probably put 50 or 60 necklaces in it. So thank you, Sherry. I appreciate that. So I've got one more. Halie?
Yes, sir. Yep.
Okay, so this is an Art Deco piece. I say this is vintage. The starting bid's $18. I call it doesn't, to me, it looked like a sunflower, but it really doesn't. But you guys can be the judge of that. So it's 24 inches long. The pendant is 2 inches long and 1/2 inch wide. But again, an Art Deco piece, I think.
Wow.
It's an amber colored, so it's glass. It's a glass stone. And it's not amber, but it's amber colored. So it's not clear, it's amber colored.
Beautiful.
But to me, it just reminded me of a sunflower for some reason. I don't know why.
It does. It looks like that's a glass cabochon. Cabochon is like an oval rounded glass or stone piece.
So here's the back of it.
Beautiful.
So the starting bid on this is $18.
Got you in there.
So if anyone is interested. See all those lights? So here's the chain. Let's see if we can get a good look at the chain. I don't know if this is 1980s or 1970s or what. It's definitely, I don't think it's 1990s looking at the chain.
No, it's definitely older than that.
70s or 80s.
Yep.
So again, $18 if anyone's interested. Starting bid of $18. 24 inches long, vintage, cabochon, amber colored, pendant necklace. What are you eating?
Me?
Mm-hmm.
Nothing. I got up to let my dog out, and I'm digging in a bag for some sterling earrings.
Oh. So if no one's interested in this, we'll just pass on it.
Pass. Okay.
Yeah,
do you want to do one more since I had to interrupt you?
No, you go ahead. You didn't interrupt me. Yeah.
Okay. Alrighty, we're going split screen. And hello. Hello all. Do we want a brooch? Do we want some earrings? Let us do, how about a brooch? And how about a sterling silver. Whoops. Whoops. There we go. A sterling silver and turquoise brooch pendant. And let me make sure I want to do the starting bid on this. Whoops. Is going to be $20. What kind of a dog? Okay. I have a very, very old little corgi. She's my little old lady named Biscuit. And then I have a little floppy-eared 10-pound mutt named Sticks. And she's adorable. She's the baby. And Biscuit is my best friend, my little old lady. This is a beautiful sterling silver turquoise. It actually looks a little more royal blue on camera. This is more of a true turquoise color. I want you to see the setting from the side as well. It's beautiful. We can pass on this. We'll pass on this and we can come back. Do you guys want a fashion piece? What would you like? Oh, come on. I will do. Well, I will shut the door when my dog walks in, is what I will do. Welcome home. Scoochie boochies. Good job. These awesome tribal earrings. Now, these beads fluoresce, but there are other materials besides amber that will fluoresce. So I do not know if they are for sure amber because I can't obviously take them off of the earrings to see if like they float. And I don't want to burn them because that's the only other way with like a hot pin to burn them and see what they smell like. I will do the starting bid on these of $15 if anyone is interested. They are very cool earrings.
So starting bid of 20 or 15? Oh, so you passed on the other. So starting bid of 15.
Yeah, 15 for the tribal.
Yeah.
Earrings.
How long are they? Did you already say?
I did not. From the hook, like to where they go in your ear holes, all the way to the bottom, they are 3.5 inches long.
You have good prices.
I'm trying to do good tonight. I want it to be a real good show. They're brass hooks on there. And will you go ahead and write pass in there? And I will just go. These are up. I will do these kitty cat sterling earrings. These are sterling silver and they are marked.
Good night, Mosena. Thank you. Anna's in at 15. So Anna, are you in at 15 on the earrings before tribal. The cat? Yeah, I think so. I think she's in at 15 on the tribal.
Yep.
Is that right, Anna? I think so.
Yeah, because I hadn't announced the price for the kitty cat.
Okay, so Anna's in at 15 on the tribal earrings.
Good night, Marzena. Thank you.
Thank you, Marzena. Alrighty. So anyone in at 16 on the tribal?
We can call them. Let's go ahead and call the tribals. Okay. Yep.
Going once on the tribal earrings.
Mm-hmm.
going twice on the tribal earrings. Fair warning. And sold to Anna for $15. Thank you, Anna. Kristen D, good night. Congratulations on the 5K.
Yes, congrats, Kristen.
I love watching
You have
her
a great
show.
night.
She's one of the early ones I started watching too, even before I started YouTube.
Yup, she was one of the few channels that I had actually seen before.
You know, when you love buying purses too, you've got to watch the fellow purse sellers. You know, I just need to bring more of that to YouTube. But I love the jewelry too. You know, I just do one on this platform and one on the other.
That is true. Let me. Sorry.
No, I've just said it is.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh,
the turquoise pen, Sherry.
Go ahead.
Sherry's asking about a turquoise pen.
I'll bring it back right now. That was my first item a second ago. Alrighty, Anna DeCarmo, this is your entry. And then, whoops, this is your item with your necklace and earrings in here. This was the turquoise, sterling silver, and turquoise brooch pin.
Oh, that's pretty.
What?
I said that's pretty.
I love it, love it. I did a starting bid on this one of $20. This is, yes, it is sterling silver and turquoise. It is not marked sterling silver on.
Well, that's the thing. You know, I mean, when something's not marked, you still have to test it for sure, you know.
Right.
Because there's a lot of things that can be sterling and not marked. I've got some of that.
This is the back.
No, it's really pretty. So is that what Sherry is asking about?
Yes.
Sherry's in at 20. She's in at 20.
All righty. Sherry Kelly in at $20 for the turquoise brooch. Love it, love it.
I do too.
Do you want to start calling it? Because this was already passed on, so we'll just call it for Sherry.
Sure. So going once. $8 turquoise brooch. Going twice. Fair warning. If I go too fast, just let me know.
You're doing good.
Sold to Sherry at $20.
Thank you, ma'am.
Thanks, Sherry. That's a beautiful piece there.
It is.
I think I might like auctions better than hey, I think I might like auctions better than buy it now.
I'm telling you.
They're just fun.
I'm hoping to talk you into doing it with me at least once a month.
Well, if I do, I've got to go get. Hey, if I do, I've got to go get makeup on. Can't do a mask on a live auction. You know
why? You could.
Well, it's more comfortable in makeup.
That's
but I bet
true.
you didn't ever know my hair was.
All right,
I bet you never knew my hair was black and receding like it is.
It is not receding. Oh, come on. It looks lovely. Lovely, lovely. I have one more item. Let's do a fashion piece. Little variety. It's like not sterling. It's just like a modern costume piece.
Okay.
This is, whoops. Oh, come on. I'm frozen. This is a marble pendant. It looks more yellow in the camera. We'll do a starting bid on this one of $10 on this necklace. The drop on this one at the shortest, it is right at 8 1/4 before the pendant and right at 9 1/2 after the pendant. And then there is an additional 3-inch extender on that. So that'll give you another 1.5 inch drop if you're interested in that. This is a beautiful matte gold. Oh no, I'm frozen. Can you hear me?
I can hear you. Yeah, we can hear you.
Oh no.
Hannah DeCarmo, CJ, big ticket items. I've got them. Yeah, we can hear you. So she'll be back in just a second. So Haley will be back in a minute. I'll tell you, this loop comes in well for jewelry and looking at this screen. So while Haley's coming back, there she is. Are you back in now?
Yes. Sorry.
That's showing my
Look
hat.
at.
Go ahead.
Yes. No, go ahead.
No, go.
This is the last thing. Oh, did you know starting bid? Starting bid of $10. This is just a little fashion piece if anyone's interested. Beautiful marble stone. It's got a really cool setting in matte gold. My phone's overheating. That's what kicked me out.
So, were you able to fix that or not?
Yeah, for now. It let me back in.
Well, if something happens that we've got to, close out, just let me know.
Oh, we're good. We're good. If anybody, we can pass on this and I will send it over to you.
All right. Well,
All right, this.
a couple of ladies asked for high end, so I'm about to do it.
Yes, sir. Give me just 1 second.
Okay. There's actually one high end item. I just had it, and then I think I put it down. So let me know when you're ready.
Are you there? Sorry.
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. Yep, I'm ready whenever you need. I had to walk back there because apparently the video game was just so exciting. There was screaming involved. So I had to go remind him that I'm live.
Okay, here's what I was looking for. So you want some high end, we're about to do a little bit high end. And as you know, I research things online and I try to bring them a little bit less in a price than what I see online. So this is one that was in my preview and it's beautiful. It's a Dorson's vintage. This is 1940s sterling silver. So Dorson's, D-O-R-S-O-N-S, if you want to research it now while you're looking at it. Dorson's vintage sterling art deco blue rhinestone bracelet. The starting bid on this is $125. They go way higher than that. And so I'm going to show you. So I did do this in a preview. I'm telling you, I'm going to get this camera down at some point. So these are square crystals, 1940s. Bear with me a minute because we're going to give this little guy a little bit of attention. I'm telling you, part of being the costume jeweler is to see my face when I'm selling jewelry.
Anna's in at 140.
Who is?
Anna DeCormo is in at 140.
Well, thank you, Anna. So she saw, I'm sure, Anna, did you see the preview on this one that I posted?
Right there. There you go. Perfect.
I think Anna saw the preview on this one, and I'm telling you, it's a stunner. And I had this in my stash and it wasn't even in my high-end stash. It was in the high-end sterling.
Wow.
You know, and when I was digging through, which I told you, Haley, you know, I'm out in the garage digging through, not sure where to put because I've got too many good pieces. And I saw this and I was like, why did I have this in this, you know, in this box? Why did I have it here? Because I totally lost sight of it.
Yep. Anna's in at 140. She said yes, that's what she wants to pay. 140.
Thank you, Anna. I appreciate that. So again, this is Dorson's Sterling 1940s vintage. To me, it's an ocean blue. If you've ever been to Bora Bora, it reminds me of the beautiful water there. It's a really pretty piece. Anna has, I told you, she's got a great eye, and I'm telling you, she doesn't get it unless she wants it.
Back it up just a tiny, tiny, tiny bit. Little more. Right there. Perfect. Perfect. Looks perfect.
So I'm going to turn it around and show you the back of it. And on the preview, I did show the Dorsons and the Sterling mark.
The hinges on that are very nice.
Oh, it's a, let me tell you, this is a piece that if you know, Anna buys it, I would never get rid of it. I would just have it in my stash of goods and wear it and enjoy it. See, that's what's good about doing the previews too, is, you know, I come here with this and I'll get the camera and the lighting down, but those previews, you really, when I'm doing either a buy it now or an auction, take a look at my previews seriously, because you're going to see how beautiful it is before you get here. And I'm going to give myself credit for sure, but my phone does a great job. The webcam does too, but I've got to get the lighting down. So anybody else in at more than 140? Anybody in at 145? If no one's in at 145, I'm going to start calling it for Anna at 140.
Yes, sir.
So is there anybody in at 145 at all?
I don't see anybody else.
Okay, let's just go on once to Anna at 140.
All righty.
Going twice to Anna at 140. Final or fair warning. And sold to Anna DeCarmo at 140. Thank you, Anna, so much.
Beautiful, beautiful. Great find.
No, it is. And she must know her stuff because she jumped on it for sure. It's beautiful, but Dorson's is 1940s vintage. I'm glad it's going to a good home.
Congratulations.
Thank
it does
you,
look
Anna.
like the ocean.
She does. She buys great stuff. And you know, it gets to bear, and you probably know this too, when you're out sourcing and you see things, you kind of have people in the back of your mind of, this looks like a so-and-so piece, you know?
Yep. Yep.
And it reminds you of people. I had a friend today, she's watching now, not on here, but on her TV at home in Texas. And she told me, she called me up and she said, you've just inspired me to wear jewelry. I haven't worn jewelry in like 6 years. But I went to my closet and I just started picking out jewelry to wear. So they were going to a pumpkin patch today for October and Halloween things. So that was nice. So here's another high-end piece. So if you guys have ever heard of Ippolita, and if I butcher something, I'm okay with you correcting me, but it's Ippolita, Ippolita.
That sounds good to me, yeah. Sherry Kelly said your previews are really good.
Who said that? Sherry. Thank you, Sherry. You know, I think she commented the other day about it. So this is Ippolita. So this is a resin bracelet. They sell these at Neiman's, and this is vintage though. But when I look them up, and I'm going to show you up close just a second. It's a bangle bracelet. These run $360 online. The starting bid is $160, so that's $200 less than what you're going to find online. I did find one of these online for $360. You will find variations of them, but not one with, this has 1, 2, 3, 6. So let's see, 7 stones. So these are resin bracelets, and the stones are amber colored, blue. And I'm going to zoom in on this, but you're going to see around the edge, if we can get it to,
just a hair back up. There you go.
So you see the edge, so they're, geometric patterns. You see the edge there? That edge is sterling silver. So the bracelet itself is a, like a, what would you say, a skin tone color?
Yep.
Or,
Ivory,
like white or something. Yeah. So this is Ippolita. So if you want to look it up, Ippolita. It's marked 925 inside. Very futuristic, I think, but yet vintage. So you have the blue, the amber colored stones, all different shapes and sizes of the stones. Those are glass. I say glass, they're not plastic.
Right. I'm going to run. CJ, I got to run to the restroom.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Okay. So they're not plastic at all. But again, the starting bid on this is 160. And that might seem high, but when you look at the same bracelet out on the internet for 360, this is a steal of a deal. So I'm going to show you the shape of it. So if anyone's in at 160, that's the starting bid on this. Just let me know. I'm trying to watch while Halie is gone. And this is one of those pieces that I would put out on eBay. I have not put it out on eBay yet. And I'm going to try to show you the inside of it so you can see right back here. You see that. Let's see, right there. That's the Ippolita mark. So I'm going to see if I can zoom in on that. If you watch the preview, you would have seen it. But anyway, that's the tag. That's the designer's mark is inside. You're not going to be able to see it here, but the preview, definitely you would see it. So again, this is a vintage piece, 160 starting bid. 7 different colors of stones. They are not plastic, they're glass. To me, it's just a futuristic bracelet. So if no one is interested in that, I am going to pass on it and move to the next item.
I'm back. I'll type for you.
What's that?
I said I'm back and I'll type for you.
Okay. So we're going to pass on that.
Yes, sir.
So here's another high-end piece, and it's one of those that I debated on putting out here or not, because you just never know what's going to sell or not, so I guess you take the chance on it. So this is a Kenneth Lane. If you've ever heard of Kenneth Lane, L-A-N-E, Kenneth, and then if you look him up and Google him, it's Kenneth J, so J-A-Y Lane.
Yes.
This is, when I looked this up, I found one, and it was described, if you want to go and research, and for yourself, I found Kenneth J. Lane ethnic cuff bracelet. So what is this called right here, Halie? So people say, well, how big is that and how does it fit? See this? The hinge?
Mm-hmm. Clamper, like a hinged bracelet or a clamper.
So this is one of those designer pieces that's sought after. I hope it's sought after. It's definitely rare. So I won't say sought after, it's rare. So this was in the preview. And it's gold toned. I don't know what type metal is. It's pretty heavy. But again, to me, it's one of those futuristic pieces, a designer piece, Kenneth J. Lane, if you look him up. So the starting bid on this is $150. Online, I found one at $395.
Wow.
So this, again, is another piece that I would put on eBay. I don't mind bringing it to YouTube at all. I love bringing stuff like this to YouTube. And also doing, 10, 15, 20, 30, 40, $50 items, all kinds. So again, Kenneth J. Lane, love this one. But I just love the fact that, you go and research it and you don't find it. You find one. So again, on this one, it's starting bid of 150.
Come on. Come lay down. I'm sorry.
You're good. So it's 2 inches diameter, 2-inch diameter, and then 1.5 inch width. And then you have the hinge. But again, it's one of those pieces that you're not, I found one on the internet at $395.
Beautiful.
It is. It really is. If it fit my wrist, I'd wear it. Wear it for show, not wear it out.
It's lovely.
So if there's no interest in that, and I can't see because I don't have my loop on, I have my hat.
No,
if there's no interest in that one, we can pass on it.
Okay.
So we'll pass on that beautiful neck or bracelet. I love it. That's one of those that goes in my stash, and I'll bring it out again and recirculate it. So, if you weren't interested in it this time, in the future, I do recirculate some of all of my items if they didn't sell. So there'll be a chance again.
I'm going to go ahead and do the second giveaway right now.
Okay.
I'll do and we will still be doing a third giveaway. I just want to do the second one, not at the very end, just in case, so people don't have to wait too late. And as you continue to buy throughout the stream, I may do another drawing at the end, and these are cumulative. So your name stays in the bucket until it's drawn, even if you've got 20 in there. Alrighty, so I'm going to go solo, and we will tilt you over here.
Well, when you get ready for me to do a giveaway, let me know. I'll show what I've got, and then you can help me with it if you don't mind.
Yep.
Because I don't want to, it.
My phone's dying, so we'll do this one, and we'll do yours, and then we'll just keep going as late as we can. How about that?
So what happens if your phone just dies?
You'll just say sign off, and I can type in the chat and say good night to everybody.
Yeah, so if it's going to go off, let's let everybody know, and we'll just close it out. And these items that I have, I'll just bring them back in another buy it now or another auction.
Yeah, and I will still be able to do the voice.
I can bring them back and just put them back in a storage that says haven't posted.
Right, and I'll still be able to say goodnight with the voice, even if my phone dies. But we're fine right now.
Okay.
I'm going to go ahead and do. This is for the $5 credit, and instead of just one auction, like instead of having to buy on the very next auction, this will be good for 30 days. So you have 30 days to spend this credit. Marzana. All right, well, I'm going to draw another one because she won last time and she's always helping me, so I'm going to do another one. So people don't think I'm just drawing my friends. Donna Sainsbury. All righty. And Donna actually has credit for this auction. These are the two people that I drew last week. I'm telling you, on Tuesday. Marzana and Donna. So you guys will have each $5 off to spend in the next auction. So again, I will put these in your bags and you'll go on my list of $5 off. So I will take the $5 off that you won last Tuesday from this order. And then these will go $5 off your next order, guys. All right. CJ, do you want to show what your giveaway is going to be?
Sure. So this is going to be, it's not marked, but it's a vintage brooch. And I don't think they're real pearls at all, but it's beautiful. So let me show you up close best I can. See if we can get it to zoom in.
Beautiful.
I like it. So it's like a ribbon, you know. It's not colors of Christmas, but you can wear it at Christmas. But it's a ribbon with what, blue and green rhinestones and purple.
Love it.
There. Let me see what the measurements are of it too. It's 2 inches wide, 1.5 inch tall.
Beautiful.
I
Beautiful,
like it.
beautiful.
Yeah. Again, not marked, but it looks vintage to me, so I call it vintage. That's the back of it. So this is the giveaway. So,
alrighty. So you write down, get a piece of paper, don't show anybody, and write down a number you pick. So whatever number between, you want to say 1 in 100 or 1 in 50?
No, since it's October, 1 in 31.
Well, then people are more likely to guess the same number because there's 15 people in here.
Okay. So what do you want to do? 1 through 60?
50. Let's do 50. Can we do 50?
Yes.
Okay, let's do, give him a second to write down his number on a piece of paper, and then we will give you a minute. Ready? All right, everyone, it is currently 8:58. Go. 8:58. Say it's go. You have 2 minutes to write a number between 1 and 50.
I just typed to go, so after that's what I'm going to look at.
All right.
So, Anna, if you're guessing numbers too, I don't know if she was bidding on something or what, but after go, we'll check those out, and you may have to help me, Halie.
Yep, and if you see that, make sure you put a different number than somebody else. I'll check them all for you. Don't worry, CJ. She put her number back in at the bottom. It's all right. She's got it in again. You've got 1 more minute left, guys. Numbers between 1 and 50. Try not to use a double number if you can. If you see someone else has already used it. Skywatch, well, it doesn't matter. She's got it in after you. It's fine. Skywatch 22. We gotcha.
Well, and I wouldn't mind doing a couple of giveaways tonight. I mean, you've done how many so far?
I did a giveaway for 1 item and then a giveaway for the $5 credit for next auction. And well, I drew
I'll tell you what too. So on this one, you know, I had 2 set aside, but I'd like to do a third. And what I'd honestly like to do is like a wallet. I won't tell you what type of wallet, but since I sell purses and things, I'd like to give away a wallet, even though I'm not selling any tonight.
All righty, stop, guys. I wrote stop in the chat. It's 9 p.m. All righty. So, CJ, will you hold up your number? And whoever got the closest or the right number wins the item. What does that say?
I wrote it on the brooch.
31. I knew Anna knew it too. Anna, you got 31. She was the first to write it even after the go. So
well, and you guys know October, Halloween.
Yep.
Halloween.
All right.
Love Halloween.
Anna DC is the winner of the bow brooch from CJ. And CJ has your information already. So no problem at all.
Thank you, Anna. That is pretty awesome, but you know, sometimes I'm just super obvious. I mean, with my Halloween yard and everything, I'm like, what's my favorite? What's my favorite number for October?
You do you.
So yeah, I'd like to give a couple. You know, I don't know how many you've done. It's not to, you know, be even or whatever, but I like I said, I set 2 things aside, but I'm thinking now I'd like to give away a purse type item. So probably a billfold. And I have one in particular in mind in there.
Do you have it?
Oh, I can go get it in the living room. Yeah, but I don't have to do it right now unless you're ready.
That's okay. Is it my turn to go or is it your turn?
I think it might be my turn. I'm not sure.
No, it's my turn.
It is your turn.
It's my turn, so I'll type for myself, and you can go get your giveaway item, so it'll be ready when you're ready. Oh,
Okay.
CJ,
Okay.
wait, I am at 1% on my phone, and my phone is plugged into the wall.
So
Darn
what are we
it.
gonna do?
I am going to say goodnight. I can leave this up, and you can go as long as you want.
How do I close out of it?
I will do it. I'll just stay here and watch you and type
But you
for
can
you.
you can do that with your phone going dead?
Yeah, because I'm hosting from the laptop.
Okay. Yeah, so let me go because I mean, I hate to see you go, but you won't be able to help me call anything either, will you? Which I can do it. I'll just have to use these glasses.
No, I'll do all the typing in the chat.
Okay. Well, yeah, if you don't mind, and I owe you for that. But yeah, I've got probably 30 more items, if not more. I won't go super late. It just depends on how many are watching, and I don't know how many are watching because I can't see that either. So, if you can update me on that, But we will figure it out. So I know you're not talking now, but you can type to me. So Haley's phone has gone dead, and she is going to help me.
Can you hear me now?
I can.
All right. I can do voice and everything. I could let that charge for a minute and do voice, and I could add my phone back in later.
Well, why don't you do that? Here's the thing too. Can you put your phone on airplane mode without it affecting you talking through this right now?
No, because it's technically a Wi-Fi call.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, whatever works best for you.
Well, I'm gonna let it sit here and charge, and I will call for you until I get a little bit of charge on it.
Okay. Well, we'll see. We'll see what happens.
Yep. And I'm still gonna do my regular show on Tuesday. If you want to come back with me, you are welcome to do so. So if we don't finish tonight, we can.
And I don't think I will. I'm not going to keep everybody up super late, but I do have some great items. But you know what? Doing these things about once a week, I can just put them up and we can do it again.
Yep.
And I'll do a preview of them. So this next item that I'm going to bring to you it's a JJ Ghoulish Haunting Ghost Brooch, and I love this. The starting bid is $25. It is about. So how will it work on this not full screen? Because I don't want you to leave if you can't do full screen.
Give me 1 sec.
Okay.
Are you ready? Is it good?
Yeah. That way, it's just if I get something super huge.
Yeah, no problem. I just forgot to move it over.
No, you're good. You're good. So this is a JJ Ghost Brooch. So we're going to see if we can get this up here and show you.
There, perfect. Perfect. Looks good. Very good.
So starting bid on this $25.
Got it in there for you.
I don't know. It's when I looked it up, it said rare 1980s. I'm not sure. It's not sterling. I'm not sure if it's pewter or not. Looks kind of like pewter.
Yeah. Let's see the back.
Let me see if I can zoom in first on the front.
Oh, looks good. Really good. Really good. Right there. Really good. Oh yeah. Perfect. Oh, so much detail. There you go.
It is detailed and it's different. And I actually found this last week. So I was like, well, for October.
Oh yeah.
So we'll see if we can zoom in on the JJ part.
Where is it? Oh, I see it. Kind of at the crook. There you go. Perfect. Right there. Oh, you got it. Perfect. Yep. We can see it.
But yeah, even if you can't see it, if somebody bought it, they're going to see JJ when they get it.
It's perfectly clear.
So again, this is $25 starting bid. So JJ is for Jonette, right?
Yeah, J. Jonette. Yes. There's also Judith Jack, but that's different.
Okay.
The JJ brooches are J. Jonette. Yes.
Let's see if we can get this little baby to zoom in.
So what I'm doing is I'm hosting the auction from my desktop, and I just added myself as a guest from my phone. Okay. So yeah.
So on that starting bid's $25, but we will pass on that one.
And we can come back, guys, to an item. Just ask about an item. He has the items we passed on next to us.
So this next item is a Leah Sophia 16-inch necklace. This has a lot of different, I don't say, not rhinestones, but glass beads. It's just unusual. It's 16 inches long, 3-inch extender. This right here was really beautiful on the preview. I loved showing this on the preview. I'm telling you, when I ran it across the telephone, everything, it was just beautiful.
Oh, it looks great. It looks really great.
This is $20 starting bid. So I want to zoom in on this. And those stones run, you know, this way and that way, all the way down on purpose.
Yes. Askew. They run askew.
That's exactly right. See, I'm not so super great with words all the time, but yes, askew.
Just a hair. Right there. Give it a second and it'll come back in. Back up just a hair. There you go. Perfect. Perfect. It looks really good. Is that helpful?
I'm not giving it a chance, am I?
That's okay. Is it helpful or annoying when I do that?
No, you don't bother me at all with it.
Okay.
No, I think it's helpful.
Okay.
Because I see it, but then again, sometimes I do like this, you know? No patience.
Perfect.
Yeah. So I see it when it zooms in like that. But again, I'm not watching the YouTube version that you guys are seeing. I'm seeing the one on the left.
That's true.
But yeah, this Leah Sophia, I've sold some of her rings and things, or her, you know, whoever it is, rings before. And this necklace, again, starting bid of $20. 16 inches long.
Okay. Anna would like, after this, Anna would like to see those cameo. I'm assuming the cameo set that you have.
Oh, Anna. Yeah, I can show it to her. That's a set that is out of this world, probably one of a kind. And I've looked that up online too, and I found sets of 3, but not sets of 4. So this earrings, necklace, bracelet, and ring. So that's Leah Sophia, $20. If no one is interested, yeah, we're gonna pass. Thank you.
So sorry. And remember, I got a new phone on the way, so this won't happen.
You're good. I'm not worried about
again.
it. Hey, you're talking to the least savvy person with technology, so.
Well, for my age, I am horrific at it. I have no excuse.
So I'm going to show the cameo. So this is, I call it a chariot scene. It's mother of pearl. This is 1940s. Starting bid on this is $400. So that's what it is. I was seeing them run 5 to 6, but they were 3-piece. And I'm going to show you in the box real quick. And Anna saw the preview, I assume. She definitely saw it because she wouldn't know about it if she didn't. So I appreciate you watching that preview. It really helps me out because, again, those pictures are great. So I'm going to show you this in the box, and then I'm going to pull each piece out and try to show it to you in the camera. So here's the box. So without tumping the jewelry that's inside.
It's 4 pieces in this set.
Yeah. And so you're going to see here, and it says Cameo. Well, this is close I can get.
Yep, looks good.
So Cameo Naples, Cameo's factory, Naples, Italy. And the items are all right there, what you see. So it's the original box. But these are beautiful. And I'm going to tell you what so the ring is 5.5 in size. I'll show you that first. The cameo pendant, again, these are mother of pearl. The pendant is 3/4 inch length and 1/2 inch width. And I measure all of this before the show. So I'm going to show you the ring. So this, again, the starting bid on this is $400.
That's for all 4 pieces.
That's right. Yeah, it's the whole set.
And what size is the ring? I'm sorry.
5.5, so 5.5.
Just a hair back up. Just a little. I think you got it. Yep. Anna says, yes, please. Do you put 400 in the chat if you want it, Anna?
Yeah, and if you guys are, if you're looking now and these pictures aren't great, take a look at my preview. I think this might have been in preview. I did 4 previews. I did a preview for today. It wasn't in preview for today. So it would have been in preview for 2 or 3 yesterday, maybe 3. And I bet you have beautiful jewelry at home. So here is the bracelet. It's let's see what it is. It's 7.5 inches long. The cameos are 1 inch length.
400.
What's that?
Anna's in at 400, guys.
Thank you, Anna. So that's what I call a chariot scene. So there's 7 cameos here. There are 4 ladies and 3 men, which is unusual because normally cameos will be all the same, and they're not all the same. And I love that because I don't want stuff to be all the same. So is anybody in at what did we say, $5 increments? So 405, Anna's in at 400.
Sure.
Okay, I'm going to show you like this, and I'm going to put my glove in front of it.
Is it all sterling, she's asking?
It's marked 800, so it's silver. So, 925, so yes, sterling, but it's marked 800. And if you want to research that real quick, you'll see that is silver.
Yep, it's 80% silver instead of
Right.
92.5.
Yes, so it's marked 800, and you're just not going to find things that are marked 800, which I think tells the age also.
It does. Oh, there, we can see them real good, really well, sorry.
Now the preview is really great, and I know that doesn't matter right now, but I have to brag on the preview. Let's see. Now, this is one of those pieces, I'm telling you, if you grab hold of it, I would just keep it.
Mm-hmm.
See if we can get it to zoom in.
It's
okay.
Focus on your makeup.
Oh, I know. Well, that's the whole point, right? It's not about the jewelry.
I know. Well, you put a lot of planning and work into that, oh, it looks really good. It looks really good.
Anna, did you see the preview of this, though? I assume she did, or she wouldn't have known about it.
Yeah, she did.
Oh, it's something, man. It is something. It's a stunner. And I don't have any more. This is it. I wish. Here's the back of it. And one of the things I showed in my preview, too, if you see right here, you can see the pearl, the
shell.
Yeah, you just see the imperfections in the back. Not the imperfections, but you see the natural.
Yes.
Organic. So it's not imperfections, it's the natural is what it is.
Organic.
Yes.
Yeah.
But yeah, this is one of those that you want to probably put up in a safe and keep, and be careful when you're wearing it out, and wear it to special occasions or just every day. So that's the back of the bracelet. I'm glad she saw the preview, though. So I'm going to show you the earrings also. So Anna's in at 400. Is there anybody at 405? This is a chariot scene, mother of pearl, cameo, pendant, bracelet, necklace, earrings, and ring. The ring is 5.5 inches, or 5.5 in size. These are screwback earrings.
There you go.
Telling you, Anna probably has a jewelry box of the greatest stuff ever. So there's the screw back. And these earrings are 3/4 inch length, 1/2 inch wide. So I'm going to show you guys the necklace. And if nobody is interested at 405, after I show you the necklace, I am going to be calling it for Anna. Again, this is silver. It's marked 800. And you will see that if you get you a loop like I've got, you'll see that. But in the preview, I think I showed that too. So the necklace is 24 inches long. Let's see. So it's 24 inches long, and the pendant is 3 inches long. So 3 inches going down here, 2 inches wide. And then I think they are about the same size as the earring. Yeah, so this is 1 inch long here, 3/4 inch wide, and then the smaller ones up here or 3/4 inch wide and 1/2 inch long. But I'm gonna show you this necklace. So again, guys, this is 400 so far bid to Anna. If no one is at 405, I am going to start calling it for Anna. Is there anybody, Haley, at 405?
There is not. Hasn't moved in the chat.
Okay, so going once to Anna.
Okay.
At 400. Going twice to Anna at 400. Is it fair warning or final warning? Remind me again.
Fair warning.
So fair warning. And sold to Anna at $400. Thank you, Anna. I appreciate that. I will make sure these are packaged up nicely and wrapped so that they get there with tracking, of course. So thanks a lot. I appreciate that. So Anna got those at 400.
You want to do one more item, and then I'll see if I can get my phone back on, and you can take a little break. Did you need a little break?
Do I need a break?
Did you message me?
No, I already did that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that was earlier when you were doing your giveaway. So I'm good. But I can go grab a wallet.
Sure. Yep.
But yeah, let me do one more real quick.
Yes.
And then I don't know. Does somebody want to see a high end item, or do you want to see something else? And I don't usually ask that. I usually just post what I'm going to post. But I don't know what people are looking for that are out here. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do this liquid silver piece real quick.
That'll be good. Right in the middle.
Huh?
It's not too crazy high, but not fashion. Right in the middle. Since we did a crazy high one.
No, this is right here is to me is a great one. So if you guys have heard of liquid silver, that is sterling.
Yes, it's beautiful.
Not marked. It's 1970s is what I think of. So it's sterling beads, 3 turquoise stones. So the starting bid on this is $40.
Perfect.
So let's see how, you know what? I didn't even measure this thing. Wow, I can't believe that. But I'll tell you what, my neck is 16 inches. So this is right at about 15.5. So it's a choker. So 15.5 inches long is what it is.
Beautiful.
It is. This is something, though, that, it just reminds me of the 70s, 80s. See if we can get it to zoom in. And yes, they are turquoise stones.
It looks great. It's perfect. Zoomed in. Perfect.
So if you guys have looked up liquid silver, and most of you probably know better than I do, possibly on liquid silver jewelry, it's like these little splices through here. Let's see. So each one of these, are what, different sections?
Yes.
So they're different sections of.
They're like bugle beads, but they're made out of sterling silver. Those are called bugle beads.
Okay. See, Haley's Jewelry and Crafts knows because don't you make your jewelry? Didn't you make jewelry too? We've talked about this.
Yep.
Okay. Yep. See, that reminds me of Dow Stars in Oklahoma. She makes her own jewelry and she sells it on, I think, Etsy. And if she's still watching, she may be asleep. She knows a lot about beads and things. So I have to reach out to you guys and be like, what is this?
Yes. Dow Stars, if you're in here, write your Etsy store name in the chat. We're happy to shout everyone out that is here.
Yeah, I don't mind. If you don't, I sure don't mind.
Of course not.
Yeah, she also has a great Facebook page that she has over 200,000 followers, and she's been doing that probably for 8 years, and she does vintage history.
Oh, yeah. I remember.
Have I told you about her? She's an Oklahoma girl.
Yep. Samesies.
Yeah, she's an Oklahoma girl. She's good, down to earth, and true. So she posts various things a day on her Facebook page. I'm telling you, talk about history. Didn't really like it in school, but I like it, that I'm older. So again, this right here is, did I say $40 or
yep.
$42?
$40
starting bid. This is a liquid silver turquoise necklace. So if there's no interest in this beautiful piece, we will pass on it.
I will get can you do one more?
Yes.
Phone set up?
Oh, yeah, I've got lots more down here I can do.
Yeah, do one more so I can turn my phone back on.
Okay. So I'm going to write pass on that.
Yep.
Yeah, you just never know. So I'm gonna do, you saw this earlier because I showed you this. This is a starting bid of $25. And I love this a lot. I call this the bib belly dancer necklace, or bib necklace, whatever you want. It has a lot of different agate stones in it. So we're gonna try to, well, you know what? I've got my necklace thing here. So this was on a preview today. So this was on the preview today, and I think this is gonna do better than me showing you with my hands. So this is $25 starting bid.
All right.
16 inches in length.
I love that one.
I do too. This part here is 8 inches in width, 7 inches long down to here. I love it. So it's all different colors of agate. Again, starting bid on this is $25. So we're going to see if I can show you up close on the stones. Again, they're all different colors. So starting bid, $25.
I gotcha. This is an incredible tribal piece, guys. Boho, Bali, all of these are different stones in there.
It is. It's. I'll tell you, it's one that if it doesn't sell, I'll bring it, back every time and rotate the stock, is what I say, because there's just two great pieces, too great of pieces not to attempt it several times, and it just takes that one person that's looking for it. But it is beautiful.
Yep. I love it. DeFleur Treasures is in at $25.
Thank you so much. So $25. Anybody at 26? So I don't recognize. Well, I have seen that name. I'm telling you, I told you before, though, I'm bad on names. I recognize most of them.
Yes, they won my first item giveaway on my solo auction.
I'm good on faces, bad on names. So anyone in at $26 on this tribal piece? I say tribal, I mean it could be anything. It's not necessarily tribal. Just the detail of it. I don't see these often.
Not with that much detail.
No,
definitely not.
One thing that I wanted to do tonight was, and I didn't put it on because one, I was already running behind with makeup, but I have this skull necklace it's kind of like this, so it all graduates down to cascades. I showed you.
Sent me. Yep, yeah. You sent me the pic of those two.
The plan was to wear it, and I didn't do it. It's in there on my dining table, sitting there waiting on me, but it didn't happen. But that's okay. So anybody in at 26?
These DeFleur's in at 27.
So D Miller was at 26. DeFleur's at 27. Thank you. Anybody at 28? Yep. And if you want to see the back of it, just let me know. I don't mind turning it around. If there's any detail in it that you want to see, just let me know and I'll do my best. Well, Haley, on this next drawing, shouldn't you be in the drawing too, since you're hosting?
What do you mean? No.
Okay.
No.
Well, I'll just find something for you to send to you for doing this.
No.
I know, but I don't listen.
I said no. I'm being assertive.
That's okay. So anybody in at 28? So it's D is in at 20, or DeFleur is in at 27.
Yep.
The back, please. Okay,
Back.
hold on a second,
Yep.
D. I'll show you. Yeah, if there's ever anything you want to see, just let me know. I don't mind at all. Try to
I
do my
pulled
best.
out one more pair of amber earrings, so I guess I could do those later. Ooh, look at that.
So that's the
That's
back of it.
definitely, yeah, the Tibetan silver. Hi, Coast Home.
Well, it's not silver or anything though, but I know what you're saying. But just
Yeah,
so
it's
everyone
like,
knows, there's not anything sterling about it or silver.
right. They call it Tibetan silver. It looks like silver, and oftentimes there's silver in it, but a very, very, very low count.
Well,
So
there's no
sometimes
markings on this either. Yeah, there's no markings. Just beautiful piece.
yeah, stunning, stunning, stunning.
Stunning. I love it. So 27, DeFleur's at 27. So D, does that come in pretty good for you? Let me know. But that's the back of it. So I'm going to turn it back around to the front.
Mm-hmm.
D's in at 28.
Yep.
This is 16 inches long. Again, the pendant part, I'll say pendant, the cascading part is 8 inches long. Or sorry, 8 inches wide, 7 inches long. Lots of color here. I guess you could wear this with anything, couldn't you?
Absolutely. And year round.
All the stones are different. All different colors. The D's in at 28, right? Okay.
The floor is 29.
At 29. Thank you so much. Anybody in at 30? Super huge piece.
It is. Killer, killer, killer piece. I'm having a good night. You having fun?
Am I?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I'm having fun.
Okay.
I like doing this. I look forward to it. I look forward to YouTube and selling things and posting things and doing the shopping videos.
Me too. It's so much funner to do it with two people. I'm so glad that we got to do it together.
There was a day, it was probably 2 weeks ago, I actually went into, oh my gosh, I went into a Goodwill looking for a pair of black jeans to put on one of my mannequins for my Halloween yard. And I walked in
remember that.
to a place that never has purses, right?
Yep.
I think I probably landed 10 coaches.
D's in at 30. DeFleur's in at 31.
Thank you, DeFleur. Thank you, D. I appreciate that. Anybody in at 32? So yeah, I hit about 10 coach purses, and I didn't do a video. So usually when I walk in, I'm doing a video, right? So I'll do my intro and I'll walk in, and sometimes if the video is, if you don't find anything, I just don't upload it. The day I don't do it, then you have the best purse day.
That's the luck. Always the luck.
So D Miller's in at 32. Thank you so much. Anybody in at 33?
I don't see anyone at 32 yet.
Yeah, it's a little bit. I think it's delayed. So DeFleur is in at 33.
I see it. Yep. Gotcha now.
And I'm sure they'll get us if we miss it. I'm trying not to. So DeFleur's in at 33. Anybody at 34?
I'm so glad. I told you to show that you were like questioning this one. I told you it's going to be a great piece.
I know. Well, I thought it was a great piece, but it's that thing that you're not sure, It's like, But again, here's what you've got to do when you're showing jewelry. You can't go and think, everybody's going to be looking for something different. You don't know what they're looking for.
Yep. I told you there's lots of people that love tribal that go to the auctions. They love tribal pieces and boho. And so I just look for cool pieces. I don't care if it's, sterling.
I'm telling you, when I saw this I just had to have it. Snagged it up.
Yep.
So what are we at? 36.
Yep.
My glasses. So 36. DeFleur's at 36. D Miller was at 35. Thank you,
35.
D. DeFleur. Yep. So anybody at 37? D, D 37. Anybody else 37? See this one right here, the camera's loving it.
It is. It looks wonderful.
It's not having trouble focusing on this one. Sometimes my camera is determinative of what I post because it is picky.
Looks great to me.
I think it is. Yeah, it does. Better in person, though. It always is. So D is in at 37. Sounds like bingo.
Oh, 37.
Do what?
Yeah, I said, yep, 37. D's in at 37. 38, 39, 39. Oh, DeFlore's in at 38. Do we have 39?
No joke. Run it. Run it. See, you're doing better at it than I do. I'm just like, anybody in at 39? 39. Anybody at 39? I think I have a cousin who's an auctioneer. He's at least trying to make his son one in Texas. So 38 DeFleur's. No, I don't see a 39 yet. I see a 38.
No. Yeah, I was just saying that.
Gotcha. Sorry. Yeah.
I was just saying the.
No, you're good.
How it's done. DeFleur is in at 38, though. Yes.
So look how pretty that is, guys. So who's going to get it?
D is in at 39 now. Paula.
Thank you,
Paula. DeFleur's in at 40.
So DeFleur's in at 40. Thank you. Anybody in at 41? Anybody in at 41? Beautiful necklace here. 16 inches long, 8 inches wide on all of this greatness.
41.
7 inches long. What is it?
Steve's got in at 41. $42 with DeFleur.
Thank you so much. I appreciate that. So 42. Anybody in at 43? Anybody in at 43? D, are you out or in at 43? D gave me some great comments. She's really, I mean, you know, they're all awesome people, but D will chime in sometimes on email and send you a great email. Always nice.
I know. I'm having so much fun talking to everybody. I'm so excited.
You know what I said today on the previews is, even if you're not going to buy anything, come out and see some pretty jewelry, because it's a lot of work to pull this stuff together and figure out what you're going to do and measure it and everything.
D's in at 43.
So anybody at 44, but it's, you know, it's anybody. We all know that as resellers. We all know what work it is, sourcing it and putting it out there and picking it out. But yeah, this is one I for sure nearly did not have it on the auction.
45 with DeFleur.
Wow.
DeFleur's got 45.
45. Anybody at 46? See, this is another piece too that I dare to say, I you know, be a costume jeweler piece. That's what I like to say, because I like it. I like it fun. I like them to be fun. And I had said before that I would put that skull necklace, and I talked to my friend in Texas who's probably still watching if she's not already asleep. And she said, put it out there for sale. I said, I think I want to keep it.
Well, it was amazing. We're still holding at 45 with DeFleur Treasures. Do we want to do 46?
Anybody at 46? Anybody at 46? Anybody at 46? So Paula is saying something. Well, right now I can't see with my.
The slowest fight I've ever witnessed is what she said.
The what?
The slowest fight I've ever witnessed is what she said.
I don't think it's a fight.
No.
Not a fight.
Uh-oh. DeFleur said 55 and DeFleur said 50 and D's at 55.
Okay, so anybody at 60. So after $50, we go $5 increments. Anybody at 60? And I say anybody because anybody out there can get it, but it looks like Dee and DeFleur are the ones that are wanting it. So I don't
DeFleur's
want
in
to
at
just
60. DeFleur's in at 60. We got you.
Anybody at 65? Dee, are you in at 65? Anybody in at 65?
Shriggity 5, 65.
65.
The dogs are in here playing. I went too long without giving them attention. Say yes. Just need lots of kisses. He's so small.
So anybody at 65? I'm trying to read what Dee said.
Dee said Paul alone me. You guys are crazy.
Oh my gosh. I'll tell you what, and the later it gets, the crazier it gets.
Yep.
Now the later
and the
it gets,
funner.
Is. Do what?
I said, yep, and the funner, and you said it at the same time.
I don't think I've said
you remember what? I got up at 4:30 this morning.
Yeah, well, I couldn't do that.
Say that again?
I could do it if I had to do it, but I've got to get my 7 hours sleep at least. So what are we at here? 65 with D?
Yep,
so
out to D.
DeFleur's
out to D.
So okay, anybody else at 70? If not, we will start calling it to D. D and DeFleur have really went round and round on that, and I appreciate you both. I'm glad you're interested in it. And maybe if I ever have another one like this, I will put it out there. But I've never picked anything like this before. So we're at 65 with D. So then what we'll do is start calling it. So we'll start calling it going once to D.
All righty, got you typing. I'll type for you.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Going twice to D. Fair warning. And so we're going to call it sold to D at $65. Thank you, D. I appreciate that. Thank you, DeFleur. I appreciate it. It's a beautiful one. I'm telling you, Halie really had to kind of, she told me, you need to put it out there. I was like, I'm not sure. It would have went out there at some point. I just didn't know if I was going to do it this time. And you know, I
told you these ladies like funky tribal.
Yeah, it's not like this. I have another one similar to this. Similar, I say it's only got 4 stones and it's a way smaller pin. It's nothing like this, but it's the same idea. So I may have to dig that out and bring it out another show.
Yep.
So I think it's your turn, isn't it?
The ladies. Yeah. Yes, I will do. Let's do one right now. Okay, I'm gonna go to double and
Donna,
me.
that was fun. That makes it fun.
Alrighty, guys. I am going to, while I say that, I am frozen. I'll have to come back in.
Hey, I'm going to walk in there in the dining room real quick and pull a couple of, oh, you're frozen and gone. Or can you hear me still?
All right.
Okay.
I'm here. There we go. We are going to do some earrings. Is that all right, Goliath?
Whatever your heart desires. It's what you sell.
I will do these lovely, lovely amber. Actually, I will put them on there. Why not? Or Mama will kill me. Alrighty, here. These are lovely, lovely, lovely amber earrings. These are sterling silver.
Those are pretty.
Beautiful amber earrings in sterling silver. They are marked on the hook and on the back. And do you want to type for me?
Sure.
We do a starting bid on these of $23.
Okay.
They're marked on the back and on the hook. These are vintage, at least. I believe they're more like antique, which is 50 plus years old, correct? I don't know.
Yeah, as long as it's not less than 50.
Yeah, the pendant parts just look so much older to me. They may have been added to these hooks later, but I don't know. Either way, these are beautiful sterling silver amber earrings with marked backs and hooks.
Yeah, I wouldn't be able to tell if they were added or not. They look like they go with it.
Mm-hmm.
So which ones are you doing right now? The ones in the middle? I guess
Yes.
so, not the ones on the ends.
Right, the amber ones.
Yeah.
Yep. I'll put them in my hand really quick so that we could see them better, actually.
No, I think it was showing up good, but yeah, if you want to do that.
Because they just move so much on that thing. I can pass on these and
So
do
anybody
a
interested in those
bracelet
at $23?
at 23, or we can do a bracelet or a necklace or some anything you like.
So anybody interested at $23? And I'll never tell you when to pass either, just so you know that's your call.
I think that's good. Let's pass it.
Your call.
Let's pass it. Yep.
I am not bossy like that. I don't meddle. I do you do you, I do me.
Teamwork makes the dream work. Let's look at this killer bracelet. This is a vintage fold over clasp, and I will do a starting bid on this one. I will have to do 32 as a starting bid on this one. Very cool. Vintage fold over clasp. The shape is so unique. These cabochons on here are so cool.
Now it's kind of like an arrowhead, but it's not an arrowhead.
Yep.
You know, it's like double arrowhead.
Exactly.
So what is the metal?
It is just a costume piece.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Definitely just a costume piece.
So how long is it? Oh, there you go.
It is, whoops, 6 3/4, just shy of 6 3/4. So about 6.5 for a little wrist. I'll put it on mine. I have a 6-inch wrist. That way you guys can see what it looks like. I am a tall lady, but I have little ankles and wrists for some reason. Look at that. 'Tis fitted for sure.
So what's the width of it? About 1 inch?
Yes, sir. Almost exactly.
It's very unusual.
It is. It's got these perfect, it's like a sky blue with a little bit of black marbling and these flecks, silver, like almost glitter flecks in there. Very cool.
So anybody at what'd you say, $32, I'm sorry. Anybody at $32 on that piece?
I think I want to drop it down to, I'll do it. Drop it down to 28. If anyone's interested in this one for 28, this is a very, very unique piece. That looks great on me. Well, thank you, Steve.
Already 4 off. And your pup says he likes it.
Yep, she's over here panting. She has she has tumors all over her, but especially on her diaphragm and sternum, so she's always panting if she's moving at all. Very beautiful. Let's pass on it.
You're gonna pass?
Yeah. And I'll do a ring real quick. This one is a size 9. And, well, if I don't use this again, my mom might kick my tail.
So how much is this one?
This will be, I can do 15 on this one. It is sterling silver, size 9, vintage ring. It is marked. And the cabochon on it is just so really unusual because it's a rounded marquee shape. So it's like the pointed teardrop or pointed oval. I don't know. I guess you call it. It is this beautiful, would you even call it an amethyst color? I do not believe that it is amethyst.
No, but it's a purple color for sure, isn't it?
Right. Yep. And this is actually an Avon ring. It's sterling and it is marked as well, but it's also Avon. It's one of their vintage rings.
Does Avon even do sterling anymore? I don't know.
Not anymore. No, not anymore. This is very old. This is at least 80s, if not older.
Yeah.
And the settings on it are very beautiful. It's got like these leaves going up the side. Just really cool.
The detail, the wrap around the stone in the front is different also.
I like it a lot.
15. What size did you say it is again?
9.
So size 9, sterling silver, purple stone, $15. Is anybody in at $15?
We can pass, and we can go to you. You want to do that?
Is that your third, though?
It is.
And when you wear down, just let me know. I mean, we can always pick this stuff up again. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, no, whenever you're ready, I can go all night or I can stop right now. It is, whatever you want to do.
Oh, no, I'm just saying, don't let me wear you down. I'm not going to go all night, though, but.
Okay. Oh, I remember I had these. Okay, I have something that I'll do next.
Okay. And then when you do, after I do these 3 and you do that, I'm going to go in there and pull a couple of those other items that, for a free giveaway. I want to do 2 more. And I don't know how many you've got. And I don't know who all's still in here either.
We've got 15 watching.
Okay. So I'm going to show you a bracelet. This bracelet here is sterling silver. It is 1960. It's a 3-year wedding anniversary charm bracelet. Most people might think, well, what would I want to wear that for? Well, it's vintage and it's unusual. And somebody loved it and somebody loved the person that they gave it to. So when I picked this up, it just tells a little short story, I think, of hopefully a long, happy life. We're going to see if we can zoom in. So I don't know how many grams this is. I don't know if it's 30. I think it was 34, 36 grams of sterling. But beautiful piece. And I think it'd be fun for somebody to get this and wear it. And I think that's a safety chain. Hold on just a second. It is a safety chain. So again, this is 1960. So I'm going to show you the first charm, and it's marked.
What's the starting bid?
Oh, I'm sorry. Starting bid is $35. So sorry.
Oh, wow. Guys, this is barely the scrap value on this.
Well,
this is an amazing deal.
Should I raise it up?
I
won't since I've started at 35. So you see here, 3-year anniversary, 3-year wedding anniversary. And to me, it was nearly like a Titanic story, except for not,
Yes.
1960.
Yes.
Because you know why? On the back, it says Love Jack.
Aw.
And it's Mark Sterling, which ages it, right? It tells you it's not 925, it's Sterling. But Jack loved his wife so much, I guess, and they also love bowling.
Aw. Barbara Thompson is in at 35. Thank you, Barbara.
See the bowling pin?
Yes.
I mean, this was just something that when you found this, you're just like, who would get rid of this? But people, I guess some things just it's what happens. But anyway, Guess what? I picked it up, and Barbara so far is the one that's going to get it. So you got the bowling pin.
Yep.
The next charm, and I didn't say how long this is, so it's 2.5-inch length. Oh my gosh, and that's totally wrong. It's 7.5. I'm sorry. So it's 7.5. It's not 2. Yeah, my handwriting. Right. Yeah, it fits my wrist, and I'm a 7.5. So here's the other pendant right here. So 35. Anybody at 36? So this heart pendant here has marcasites in it.
Aw. Is that an enameling or is that onyx stone?
Hold on, I'll tell you. I'm sorry, not onyx, marcasite. Not onyx.
No, I'm saying the center stone in the heart, is that onyx or enamel? And then there's marcasite on the outside.
There's no center. That's hollow. That's hollow.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, you're good. See?
Sorry. Yes, it's beautiful. I saw your black glove. I thought it was a stone.
I was confused there for a minute. I was like, onyx? Where's onyx?
So sorry.
No, you're good. So double heart pendant. So again, this is at what's Barbara? Let's see.
35. Barbara Thompson.
35. Do you see my second set of teeth here? There's my first, but here's my. Makes me look like I have a mustache, but it's actually teeth. Had her put teeth on. So then you got a Christmas wreath. So they loved Christmas.
Who doesn't love Christmas? Maybe they met in December.
Maybe. And then on the back of the Christmas wreath, which says Sterling, and I did not clean this. I'm notorious for cleaning Sterling because I don't want to send things out if it isn't clean, but I know when it's vintage, some people don't want that, so I'll leave it alone. They can just, do whatever. Right. On the back of it, it says 1960 Christmas.
Aww.
Or it says Xmas 1960. So we're going to see if we can zoom in on that. So this is what? 46, 56, 61 years old.
Wow.
So what were they married in? 1958.
That's adorable.
Isn't it? So it's things like that too. You see, and you're like, pick it up, get it to someone else that's going to love it.
Mm-hmm. You can't just leave those things there.
No. Hey, it's like when I decorate in my house, I decorate with like old certificates. Whether it's medical doctor certificates or whatever of people. Mm-hmm. And one of the things I like to do, because I love researching in genealogy, is I'll go on findagrave.com and I'll share a picture, try to find the person, share the picture in case anybody's looking. Because here's what happened. Somebody gave it away to a thrift store and some family member might have wanted that.
That's true.
But anyway, so this is what, $35?
Yep. You want to start calling it?
Sure. So Barbara Thompson, thank you so much. Oh, and Barbara was born in 1958.
Oh, wow. Perfect.
So she didn't know till the end that it was Christmas 1960. So, well, they were married in 57. I said 58. It's 3 years. Still beautiful piece. So, yeah, let's start calling it for Barbara.
Okay.
So going once for Barbara, going twice for Barbara. Fair warning. And sold to Barbara for $35. Barbara, forgive me. I'm not sure that I do have your PayPal information. So if you will email me at thecostumejeweler@gmail.com, hopefully your email. In the email, just put in there your name, Barbara Thompson, and say sterling wedding bracelet, if you will. And then that way I'll know, because I sure don't want to not get it to you. But just give me enough descriptive information and your PayPal information where I can send you an invoice. Probably won't get the invoices out tonight, but I'll do it tomorrow.
No. You don't need to get it. That night. It's all right.
So it's $35, $5 in shipping. But if anybody has bought more than one item tonight, then you will get. It'll be $8.60 shipping. So let me do a second one now.
Yes, sir.
Thank you, Barbara. I appreciate that. Yeah, don't forget, because otherwise I won't know how to get a hold of you. And I
have her info.
Do you? Okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah, because I don't want anybody to think I forgot them. So this right here, I call it the Pewter Bambi. What did I say here? Pewter Bambi Spirited Deer Necklace. It's 24 inches long. And this, to me, seems like it's pewter. It's kind of not fragile, but you know how pewter is, how it feels and everything.
Right.
24 inches length. Starting bid is $19.
Wow.
So to me, this is a vintage piece. It's unusual.
It is.
And you'll see the spots on the back of it. Let's see if we can zoom in. I did do this on a preview, I believe. Most of these items are on preview. There's some that aren't, though, because it just after preview number 4, you're like, there's going to be some surprises because you just can't put everything on preview. So the pendant's 2 1/4 inches long, 1.5 inch wide. Again, starting bid is $19.
Yes, sir.
$19.
It's a killer deal, guys. That is a beautiful, beautiful piece. And if you're a reseller, guys, that's the kind of thing that will resell on Etsy very easy. Very, very easy. And for good money.
So if no interest, we'll pass on that one.
Yep. Good idea. One more?
Sure.
Yep. And then I'll start and you can go get your items for the giveaway after you do this one.
Yeah, and what time is it? It's about, oh, I'm still good. So tonight I'll let Halloween run until about 12, so we're good.
Yep.
The yard, I just have to keep the foggers filled, but I'll let it run until about 12 on the weekends. So this right here is 12 karat gold filled.
Wow.
And it's jade, so it's marked 12 karat gold, 1/20th, and you've seen that 1/20th mark before. This was on the preview. So this is and help me pronounce this, Cloisonne.
Cloisonne.
Cloisonne. So that's what I called it, vintage cloisonne enamel jade snuff jar necklace. The starting bid on this is $45. So it's 18 inches long, and the pendant is 1.5 inch. Let's see, 1.5 inch long by 1 inch wide. So the starting bid again is $45. So I'm going to show you the pendant, and then I'm going to show you the jade beads. And what's the birds called on here?
Egret.
No. IBIS.
Oh, ibis.
Yeah. But close. I mean, I didn't know till last night. I've seen them before, but I was like, what are those? I can't remember. Let's see if we can zoom in.
Oh, that's beautiful. Perfect. Perfect. Look at that.
Starting bid on this is $45.
Yep.
Again, 12 karat gold filled. I don't know what age this would be with 12 karat gold filled. You just don't see that, I don't think, much anymore.
And guys, gold filled is different than gold plated. Gold filled has a value almost the same as sterling.
It's different. It's not gold plated. So yeah, if anyone's not familiar with it, if you Google it real quick, 12 karat gold filled, and then look in the 1/20th mark. So it'd be 1//20.
Yep.
And you can read about it. But yeah, it's not gold plated. So It's like there's a little bit of gold on 12 gold filled, but it's not gold plated. But it's just something that's, if you read about it, you're not familiar with it, you'll see. And it also ages it a little bit, because I don't think they do 12 karat gold filled anymore.
They don't. They do 18 usually.
And so I'm going to show you the jade now. So up the necklace here, then you get to the jade. And these jade, I measured them too. I think they were like 1 inch, 3/4 inch long is what they are. And I'm telling you on the preview, they're like rectangular and square, or rectangular and then squared off. But if you saw the preview, you got up close on this jade. Better than what it's doing right now.
Pull it back just right there. Perfect.
So again, no fading on this one. It may not look like, a gold plate there, a gold color on the necklace, but it is, and it's not faded. So again, vintage piece, $45 starting bid. Is Dee's asking something? I can't really see it.
She says, miniature work of art.
It is. Yep. And why they call it a snuff jar, I'm not sure either, because I'm not sure how much snuff you could get in that,
That's true. Isn't snuff like chewing tobacco, sort of?
Yeah. But I mean, think about how much you would get in there.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not, it's what, 1.5 inch tall, 1 inch wide. And then you have this small little opening on the top. So again, $45 starting bid. This is another item I've never posted on eBay. The Skazi is what I have on eBay right now. Rest of my things are purses on eBay. So yeah, if you guys are looking for any purses, ebay.com/USR/costume jeweler. So don't put the in there. It's costume jeweler. You're going to see Coaches, Dooney and Burt, Patricia Nash, all kinds of leather goods. I pick out some pretty good purses. So I guess we're going to pass on that.
I put his link to his eBay and everything in the preview when I went back and was able, after it's starting to post, you can add all that info. All of his links are in the description of the preview video for this auction. My preview and his.
So I'm going to go get 2 items then real quick. And then when you get ready for another giveaway, if people are wanting to do that. And just so you know too, well, I'm going to get my battery pack. My computer's about to run out of juice too, but I'm just going to plug it in because I can plug it in easily.
All righty.
Okay, I'll be right back.
All righty, guys. This is for a choice. This will be a choice of 2 bracelets. Perfect for Halloween. But if you're like me and like the creepy cute, you can wear it year round. This is, I was actually very, very surprised. A very well made. See, it's all sealed, very heavy braiding bracelet with these eyeballs, and they're like 3D glass. I want you to see them. And then this one is a little cuff with a blue eye. And so the starting bid on these, I have them kind of sitting up here. I will put that in. The starting bid of $10 for choice. Whoops. So, if anyone would be interested in one of these, just let me know. Very cool pieces. Keeps trying to focus on that back there. There we go. Got the blue eye. And then we've got these green-gray eyes. And if no one is interested, I will go ahead and set these down. And we could do, I never know I never know what to do. This is another one of those, I call them Tibetan silver bracelets. They're not sterling silver. They're not marked, but they're like the, non-magnetic. It's coin. Let me test this one, make sure before I say, oh, it's all no, this one is magnetic. It's the
That's
other.
a coin bracelet?
Yes, this is a coin bracelet. There are some larger ones. Oh, come on. There we go. Larger. And then the small in the center. I'm going to have to put this behind it. There's no way. I've just got to. Very cool. And this one I will do a starting bid of $15 on if anyone's interested at all. It's really cool and it sits very nicely on the wrist. It's got this awesome coin, little sorry, I was trying to show you the back. Awesome coin extender charm, I guess you'd call it. This is a really, really cool piece. But I will set that one aside as well. And let's do something random. Look at this little baby. I just got this yesterday. It is silver plated, made in Hong Kong. I need to polish it up a little bit. It is an adorable little ring tray. So like if you take your, wedding ring off or engagement ring off at night to go on your nightstand.
Or put it in your guest room and let people, or in your guest bathroom, let people put the rings in it.
Absolutely. It's got some a little bit of wear to it, but I'll polish it up and it'll look nicer than it does now, but it has a little bit of wear. It is silver plated. It is marked silver plated. And well, I'm going to set that down. I will do good night, everyone. Good night, Skywatch.
Good night. Thank you so much.
I will do a starting bid of the little tray of $7. If anyone is interested in this lovely little night, Robin. Good night. In this little silver plated tray for $7. Did I put it in there? Barbara Thompson, thank you, ma'am, is in at $7. It is silver plated. It says so. It's really cute. Adorable. I will go ahead and start calling this. If Reti going once. Let me see if I can type at the same time. I got to reach across. Going once. Going twice. If anybody wants this for $8, the little silver plated vintage tray. Fair warning. And sold to Barbara Thompson. Thank you, madam. Yes, it would be a beautiful little touch in a guest bedroom.
You could use it for a lot of things. Set it next to the sink,
Absolutely. And let me get your name in the tin as well. Thank you very much. Congratulations, Barbara. Got your name in the bag, and then I'm getting your name on the paper.
So I'm probably going to do, Haley, just so you know, I think we're 4 hours into it, and you can go tonight, definitely. But I think after this, I'll probably do one more item and then maybe a couple of giveaways.
All right.
If that's okay.
I'm one more item, and then I'll pass it off to you. Okay.
Okay, that's fine.
This is. I pulled this out because it reminded me of his KJL bracelet, but this one is Coro. It is signed, and it's got the little hinges, you know, like the little hinged bangles and clampers on each side. It's a little one. I'll show you on my wrist, which is a 6-inch wrist. I have a little bit of room, like you can see from the top, but if your wrist was a full 7, it would sit like tighter. It will flare open as much as you want, but if you want it to fit to where it's not touching your skin, I would say 6 to 6.5 inch. This is marked Coro, patent pending on the inside. And I will do a starting bid on this, of $17 if anyone would be interested in this one. Very cool little Coro gold tone. And I will polish it all up nicely for you if you would like. Well, of course, this is gold tone, so it's not silver. So I shall definitely polish it up. We are just having churros tonight. It's really cool. I love this bracelet. I love it. I love it. We can pass, though. Maria Elena, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. We'll pass on the Coro, and we'll shoot it over to CJ. We can come back. Any of this stuff.
Don't rush it. Yeah, don't rush because of me. Seriously.
No.
Okay.
No, I'm ready. Yep. Shoot it over to CJ.
But I'm saying don't rush because of me. So I'm gonna do one more piece, and then I have 2 giveaways. And if you want to help me on that, I appreciate it.
Absolutely.
I got one eyeball wanting to shut, and the other's barely open. So I'm going to show you this. It's a Trifari. I say this is probably dated between 1955 and 1969 from my research. So a Trifari textured crown pendant. It's 22 inches long. The pendant is 3 inches long, 2 inches wide. Starting bid on this is $35. So this is a beautiful piece. Yeah, Trifari. Okay. Yeah. So $35 starting bid. Very beautiful piece. None of it is faded. It's gold plated. All of the gold, even the necklace and everything.
Wow.
Is in beautiful condition.
Wow.
It's unusual looking to me. It's kind of like that other one, the pewter one that sold earlier.
Yes.
Same type of design.
I love it. It's very nice.
I do too. So here's the back of it. Let me see here. So again, starting bid on this is $35.
Gotcha. You're welcome, Donna. And I've got you written in, CJ.
So that's the back of it. Yeah, I have a lot of jewelry left over, but we both planned on, a lot of pieces, and said if we wear down, and I'm wearing down.
Absolutely.
But the thing about the pieces are that I will put them aside and make a note to myself that they, that I didn't show them, and I'll put them on the next buy it now or next auction.
Mm-hmm.
I don't forget, because when you pull the pieces and research them and stuff, I'll set them aside again.
Maria Elena, I see you wrote 35 in the chat. That is for the Trifari. Love Trifari jewelry. Yes. Okay. Maria Elena is in for $35 for you, CJ, with the Trifari. Yes, please send us. The email is written right on the screen. thecostumejeweler@gmail.com.
Thank you,
Maria
Maria.
Elena.
Maria Elena.
Mm-hmm.
I don't
Beautiful
think I've
name.
ever met her before, but it's good to meet you through here.
Yes, welcome, welcome. She is a new to my channel as well, I believe.
Oh,
I have
is she
seen her in
okay?
other chats, but she is new here, and we are very glad to have you.
So $35. Anyone at 36? Yeah, it's a beautiful piece for sure. I love this one. Loved it when I saw it. You know, you ever see those pieces that you're just like, it's going home? Somebody else is
Yep.
not going to get it. So now you can see the chain.
Oh, it's stunning.
But yeah, somebody probably had this and just took care of it.
D's in for 36.
Thank you, D. Anybody in at 37? Maria was 35, D 36. Anybody in at 37?
I almost hate to take down my background.
Well, leave
But
it
I got
up.
to.
You can still use it for the month of October.
Oh, this is my kitchen. I'm sitting on my kitchen
Oh,
floor.
is it?
Yeah. Remember, I'm a hillbilly.
So anybody in at 37? Oh, Maria is in at 38.
I don't see it. There we go. I see it now.
We'll take care of it between the two of us.
Yes, sir.
So again, the pendant is 3 inches long, 2 inches wide. The necklace is 22 inches long. Trifari crown pendant necklace. Research
Mark.
shows 1955 to 1969.
And it is marked Trifari. This is real marked
It
Trifari.
is. Yes, it is. Certainly is. And let me show you. So it's going to be up in right. Let me see. So where my finger is right here, looking there. So
All right. And D says, can the pendant come off?
See the
Like
Trifari, and I'll answer the question real quick. See
it's
it?
perfect. We see it perfect. Good
The
job.
pendant can come off. So see, watch this. Well, hold on just a second before. Hold on. That's a good question. It moves. But let's see if it will come off. Not sure on that, D. It does not. So you're going to see here. It doesn't just
The veil.
it doesn't come out, but here's the deal. I mean, if you're wanting to take it off and use just the necklace,
The jump ring on the end would be
the
best.
jump ring will come right off, and then it will come off, and you can put the jump ring back on.
Perfect.
See how the jump ring with a pair of pliers, just turn it, take it, and then the pendant will come off. So the jump ring barely hangs on to the pendant. So yeah, the pendant can come off if you're wanting to use just the necklace.
Mike Rise Up is back. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Mike Rise Up is back.
Hey, Mike. Well, see, that makes me want to go even longer then. I mean, like Halie could probably go 8 to 10 hours.
If my phone's slowly going down again.
Well, I'll do after this one. I'll do the live giveaway or the giveaways. So
Yep.
the pendant can come off if you take the, what did you call it again, Halie?
Jump ring.
The jump ring. If you just take a pair of pliers and barely gently move that jump ring over and take it off, the pendant will come off if you're wanting to use the necklace for something else.
D's in at 39.
Certainly will.
Maria's in at 40.
Is in at 40. Anyone in at 41? So Trifari crown textured pendant necklace, gold tone, no fading. Research shows it's about 1955 to 1969. So vintage, or would you call that antique? I'm not sure if antique is what, 20 years, or is that vintage?
Vintage is 20 to 25 years old, depending on who you ask, and antique is 50 plus.
Okay.
Over 50, yep. Do we have $41? I see Maria.
41.
It's a great piece, guys.
That camera comes in a little bit better than what I give it credit for, though.
Yep. I think, honestly, StreamYard, their service, like, since it's later at night, less people are using it. I honestly think it was them, why our camera was fuzzier earlier.
Yeah.
Because we are going through their server and their software through StreamYard.
So here's the back of it. So anyone in at 41? If not, I will probably start calling it for Maria. She's in at 40. So anyone at 41? Sir. So we are going to, D. Miller's in at 41. I'm telling you, if I don't use these little guys right here and look down, I'll miss it.
It's new. It just came up.
Oh, I know. No, it's fine. I'm just saying my eyesight, I probably should go get it checked. I've refused. Flat out refused. I thought, well, I don't need any glasses yet.
My mom finally got glasses. She had got them the week. So probably like 3.5 weeks ago. Finally, she got them.
Yeah. I just need like readers. So Maria's in at 42. Thank you, Maria. 40. Thank you, Dee.
Linda D. Yep.
So 42. Do we have a 43? Anybody with a 43 for this Trifari crown pendant necklace, 1955 to 1969? Somewhere in there, beautiful gold tone.
D's in at 43.
Thank you, D. So in at 43, anybody in at 44? Anybody in at 44?
Yep, Maria's in at 44.
Anyone in at 45? Thank you, Maria. Thank you, D. So I think I had this on the preview. I think everything that I brought in here I had on the preview. There were some things that I ran out of time for a preview because I had to get them prepped.
Yep.
Had to get them prepped.
43, 44, 45. We're currently 45 high bid with D. Miller. 46 will be the next bid. And once we get to 50, it's $5 increment. So the next bid will be $46. We're currently 45 with D.
Okay.
What?
Thank you. So there's the chain.
Lovely snake chain.
It is.
46, Maria Elena.
It's really pretty. So 46, anyone in at 47? 47, anyone at 47? Anybody in at 47 on this Trifari crown pendant necklace, gold tone, perfect condition, no fading.
Yep, D. Miller's in at 47.
22 inches long. The pendant is 3 inches long and 2 inches wide. Thank you, D. It's getting there, Mike. Beautiful pieces, you know. I've done that when I went out and watched people. I've been in the bidding wars myself in Marzana's and Stevens. So we're at 47 with D. Miller. Maria's out to D. So if anybody at 48, if not, then I will start calling it for D at 47. Anybody in at 48? So we're going to start calling it. Thank you, Maria. It is. I appreciate you. So we're going to start calling it for D Miller at 47. So we're going to be going once.
Okay.
Going twice. Fair warning.
Okay.
And sold to D Miller at $47.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Thank you, D. I appreciate that. Well, what are you thinking, Halie?
Did you say you wanted to do a giveaway now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Please. Instead of yeah, please and thanks.
Yes, sir. Alrighty. So we will do numbers since we did 1 through 50. Let's do 50 through 100.
50 through 100. Okay.
Hold on, guys. We're going to say go in just a second. CJ's going to write the number down first.
I'm going to write it on my finger this time, though, because well, let me see. I'll just do a Post-it note. I've got Post-it notes. Okay, I've got the number down.
Alrighty, I'm going to type 1, 2, 3, go. 51 through 100. Everyone pick a number between 51 and 100. Thank you very much, Sherry. Sherry said we've done great together. Thank you.
Thank you, Sherry. I appreciate that. She's easy to get along with.
I've been a little tired and grumpy tonight, but I tried. Donna, we're doing 50 to 100.
I'll tell you, there's so many coming here like that, and I don't know how you keep up with it, but I'm looking and I'm like, which is,
Yep, I'm trying. Yep, make sure everybody's so far got individual numbers, but make sure it's between 50 and 100. All right, Donna, good job. You got a new one.
Thank you, Maria.
You tell me when you're ready to stop.
Well, it's slowed down, so I'm ready if you are. I think it's time.
All righty. And stop.
So the number is 75. And so Sherry Kelly is the closest without going over.
Okay.
Is that right? Is that how you do it? Closest without going over?
However you want to do it. It is your
Yeah, I think the closest without going over.
Okay.
I mean, is that how y'all done it in the past? Because this is the first time I've done this.
I don't know if they do the going over or not. I see Rise Up at 77.
Yeah. I mean, on that, what are we going to do on that? Because you could say, I probably should have said it first, the closest without going over, or just the closest. Yeah. We said the closest.
Yeah. Well, do the closest without going over. It's your giveaway. You do that.
Yeah, that's what I'm always thinking on giveaways is the closest without going over. And I'll start saying that too, but that's what my mind is saying. So it's Sherry Kelly.
Sounds good.
Thank you, Mike. Yeah, Donna, it's the closest without going over. And that's what my mind is thinking when we're doing this is the closest without going over. But in the future, I will definitely make sure that I say, in the future, I'll make sure I say the closest or the closest without going over.
Sounds good.
Lesson learned. I mean, you learn as you go. So that's Sherry, right. If I don't have your information, I hate to be redundant and repetitive, but just send it to me because otherwise I don't want to miss you and I don't want you to think I missed you. So if you'll email me your information, I'll ship this item to you for free. So here's what you're getting here.
Oh, wow. That is a Coach.
So it's a wristlet wallet.
Oh my gosh.
So it's really pretty. It's something that I would have put on eBay, and it was actually in my stash to put on eBay. But again, I sell purses too, not just jewelry. So I've done a couple of YouTube videos of selling purses, and I need to do more and mix them with the jewelry. But I'm bad about just focusing on the jewelry. So this is what I'm going to send to Sherry Kelly. So if you don't mind, just email me your information.
Absolutely.
So that is going
and Sherry,
to
in case you forget, I can send it to him if that's all right. I just want that way we have double.
Yeah, that works.
If
there's people out there that you know that I don't know, shoot it to me. Thank you, Mike, and thanks everybody else for putting the numbers in.
Thank you, thank you.
So yeah, I love those Coach wristlet wallets. I have a few of them that I have out for sale. So I have another giveaway, but I mean, we can do what we want, but I'm probably going to close it down for the night, honestly.
Yep.
I don't know if you're getting tired or not, but I'm getting tired.
Sounds good. Do you want to do 100 to 150, or what do you want to do?
What would the number be between one? Sure.
So all right. Hold on, guys.
Right.
Yep. Just wait till he writes it down, and we'll say go. Ooh, look at that.
Yeah, that's about 2 inches. It might be 2 inches diameter. It's crystal brooch, crystal rhinestone glass. Or not brooch, I'm sorry, a necklace.
Beautiful.
Yeah, I don't know the measurements on this, though I didn't measure it, but it's probably 18 inches. So that's your free little giveaway this time. And I'll get you something together too, Halie, for hosting, because I appreciate you doing all the computer stuff.
No. It's I know. I asked you to do it. I wanted you to do it, and it's funner.
I know. I still don't listen. I do what I want. So okay, I've got a number down. I just say between 100 and 150.
Okay, number between 100 and 150.
Oh, I know. This time I'm going to do the closest to the number, whether you're without going over or not. It doesn't matter. Whoever's closest to the number.
Okay.
So that way, it's even if you went over, if you're closest, that's the way we're going to do it.
All right. 1, 2, 3, go. All right. There we go. Paula. Between 100 and 150, Paula.
You might have meant 100.
Oh. Anna, Barbara had 125 first. Will you put in a different number? It's all right, Paula. D. Miller, we're doing numbers between 100 and 150. All righty, Anna, you got your new number. All righty, thank you. And we'll give you 1 more minute to get your numbers in.
But yeah, I'm definitely game for doing another auction at some point. If if you're doing that.
Tuesday.
So you're doing it Tuesday?
Yep, that's my regular day. Every Tuesday, I'm going to make sure to make it a habit. If it's long, short, I'm going to make sure to do it every Tuesday.
Yeah, I don't have anything going on right now Tuesday. What time do you usually do it?
It will be 9 p.m. your time.
Yeah, unless something pops up, I don't have anything down.
All right.
Just set this stuff aside and continue. What's in the preview, just continue it on Tuesday. It's whatever you want to do,
Stop. Sounds perfect to me. We'll be here. I will be here Tuesday at 6 p.m. West Coast, 7 Mountain, 8 Central, and 9 East Coast. And CJ is welcome to join, of course.
So that the number is 130. So I'm looking through here. So who is closest to 130, whether you went over or under, just whoever's closest to 130.
I see 122, 125 is closer than 136. So 125, right?
Well, I'm going to look back through. So we had two 125s. Okay, so
Barbara
Anna
was
121.
first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it'd be Barbara Thompson.
I agree.
Right?
Yep.
So Barbara, that's yours. Thank you so much. So again, if I don't have your email, and if Halie has it, if you're okay with her sending it to me, if you don't mind though, just send me your email for your PayPal. Send me an email. Tell me what your email is for your PayPal. I want to assume it's the email that you send me a message through, but I don't want to do that if it's not.
Yes,
so, yeah,
and Paula will also be on my channel in the near future. Whenever she's ready, Paula's going to come on too.
Okay.
But
Does Paula
this
sell?
Tuesday is CJ.
Paula, do you sell?
Some. She mostly collects, but she's just going to sell some of what she has so that she can buy more.
Yeah, that's what you do. That is the plan. So Barbara is the winner. So thank you guys so much.
Thompson.
Yeah. So thanks so much for coming out. Halie, thanks for hosting me. And I'm not being mean to run off, but I'm about to shut down.
Absolutely. No, absolutely.
I think 5 hours is good. Maybe.
Yeah.
Don't you think?
Absolutely.
I don't know. I watched you one night and it was like 6 and I was getting tired and I came back in. I was like, I'm here.
Wait just 1 second. Don't leave because I'm frozen. I need to go out and come back in. All right. So give me 1 sec.
Okay. And thank you guys for supporting us and coming out here and watching and buying and bidding and having fun. I always say even if there's something, if no one wants to buy anything, it's not a big deal. Come out, look at the great jewelry and just watch and hang out and talk. It's always fun to me. I'll probably do a live video on Halloween night. What's that? So if I click out of all this, is it going to mess you up?
No.
All right. Well, thank you for hosting me. And thanks for everybody coming out. And I will log out of here then.
Night. Thank you. Thank you so much for coming. Thank you so much.
Well, thanks for having me and thanks for asking me a long time ago. I'm glad I did it.
Absolutely.
All right. I'll see you later.
See you Tuesday.
Okay.
All right. Bye. All righty, guys. It is me. I will do a few more pieces if you guys want to hang out. There's still a few people in here. If you want to let me know in the chat what you want to see, I will give you a quick overview again. Try and not make you too dizzy. We have some stone. This is some name brand stuff over here. We have some other name brand, sterling, natural stone, ceramic. We have amber charm bracelet. This is a Stella and Dot stone bracelet. This is Sweet Romance, natural amber, beautiful necklace. This is brass, a gold Victorian necklace, vintage earrings. This is our sterling and mother of pearl birds, sterling clasp pearls. We have some more earrings. Let's look at these. Whoops. Some cool bracelets, necklaces, and I will set you down really quick. You can see. Burr, 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 burr. And the tray of goodies. Pins, brooches, mother of pearl shell. Some fun. That's enameling. So, all right, I'm going to set you down. Amber, okay. Do you want the all amber chip necklace? We have some more amber earrings. We will do that in just a moment. First, let me do this really quick. This is it is marked Wedgwood, made in England. Whoops. Look at this beauty. I just got this yesterday. Haven't even had a chance to clean it up. Oh my gosh, my nail popped off. Good grief. Of course it did. My nail popped off. I had black nail polish, so that's what I get. DeFleur, all right, we will do stone next. This will be for the Wedgwood ceramic tray, I guess you would call it. Wedgwood ceramic tray. Let's see if we can even look at that for a moment. And I will do micro mosaic. All right, we'll do micro mosaic stone micro mosaic next. Hold on. Okay. Starting bid on this Wedgwood tray of $12. If anyone is interested, $12. That is real porcelain. Well, what was it? Yeah, it would be porcelain. China. Wedgwood ceramics. It's really pretty. Baby blue. And, wait, let's see if I can put my nail back on. Maybe, maybe not. Probably not. Aha, I got it. How did I do that? I absolutely love the images in this one. They're 3D detailed images, and there's the vines all around the edge and the flower at the kind of club stem. All right, we will set this to the side. I will pass on this, and I will do the micro mosaic next, and then I'll do the little oh, and then we'll do some stone next. After this, this is a little a guitar, a lute, a fun little piece. This is a micro mosaic, and I will do. Ooh. Oh, okay. I will do 23. This is something that I bought at the very beginning when I started buying jewelry. And I believe I won this for $21.84, but that did not include shipping, tax, everything. But I believe I bought this with like a couple other items. So the shipping cost should only be around $1. If I get, several items in a flat rate, that's usually what I do, is buy several items from a seller at one time to save on shipping. So I would assume if anyone is interested, Mike Rise Up, thank you so much. I appreciate it. This is a very, very unique micro mosaic piece. Look at that. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it too, Mike. All right, I will call it for you. Is anybody else interested in this for 24? I want to keep it moving this evening since going once since it's getting late. Going twice. Thank you, Sherry Kelly. We are currently at $23 if anyone wants to come in with 24. This awesome micro mosaic. Fair warning. Alrighty, sold to Mike. Rise up. For $23. And I will get your name in the tin as well. And we want stone next. Thank you very much, Mike. I appreciate you. Thank you for coming back up. I appreciate you so much. Mike, rise up. Okay, Mike, rise up for 23. Whoops. Alrighty, we have Mike, rise up for the tin. Mike, rise up for your bag. And there she blows. Let's do some stone next. Stone, stone, stone. What kind of stone would you like? Because we have a lot. Oh, this is beautiful. Sure, stone is good. Okay. How about this? Ooh, you guys. This is that African turquoise, the fancy schmancy kind, with coral and sterling silver beads and findings. You guys, I will give you a great deal. This is an expensive piece. Pendant. Sure, some stone is good. Pendant. You want this pendant next? We'll do this pendant if you want it. The Sweet Romance after this. Or this stone pendant maybe. Okay. We'll do this bracelet first. Starting bid for this turquoise and coral bracelet. Ooh. I'll do a starting bid of 25 on this beautiful sterling silver. This is all natural coral and stone, turquoise stone, and sterling silver beads. Absolutely beautiful. This is a steal of a deal. Steal of a deal. If anyone is interested, I will put it on my, I'm putting it on my wrist so you guys can see. I've got some room, but it's not huge on me. So you could wear up to about 7.5. That's at the smallest part of my wrist. We've got some room. The smallest part is a 6. Size, okay, I will give you the exact size, absolutely. The exact size is an 8. DeFleur stone. We'll do some more stone in just a second as well. Whatever you guys want. Do we want to pass on this? Sterling silver, stone, turquoise, and coral bracelet. We can pass. It is a nice one. Is this what you wanted? Oh, DeFleur is in for 25. Alrighty, DeFleur Treasures. Beautiful, beautiful. Love it. All sterling silver beads and findings with natural turquoise and coral. And I love when the coral actually has like inclusion so you can see that it's real and not just like a, glass bead or something. This is a really, really, really nice bracelet, you guys. I mean, if this is something that I'm hand making and selling, this is over $50. Easy, easy, easy. Easy over $50. Alrighty, I'm going to start calling it for DeFleur. Going once. If anyone is interested, it is currently at $25. Going twice. Sterling silver, turquoise, and coral bracelet. Fair warning. Alrighty, sold. This is sold to DeFleur for $25. And I got you a bag, and we'll get your name in there as well. Okie dokie. We have DeFleur Treasures into the can, and we have DeFleur Treasures for $25 into the bag. And we shall do that pendant next. How about that? This is the Sweet Romance pendant. Is that what you wanted, Mike? Thank you so much, DeFleur. Thank you, thank you. Is this the Sweet Romance pendant? I will write it in here. I bought the Sweet Romance bracelet from Steven, was it last night or the night before? For $90, I believe. So what shall we do? You guys, I'm going to be kicking myself. I will start this at $37 for the Sweet Romance. That is the brand Sweet Romance. This is a pendant. It is marked. The bail is beautiful. It's got flowers on it and everything. If this isn't the pendant you were wanting to look at, we can pass on this. Thank you so much, DeFleur. I appreciate it. We can pass on this if you guys want. Was it? Let me let my dog out. Boy. Bar, she blows. Scooch your butchies. You can't stand in the door. Was it this pendant that you wanted, Mike? The agate? This is non-magnetic, but I have not tested it for sterling yet. So, I'd have to sell it for way cheaper. Okay, we're going to pass on the Sweet. Okay, we'll pass on the Sweet Romance. Green agate pendant. Oh gosh. Alrighty, I will do it for 20, guys. If at all interested, I will put the light through it so you can see what it looks like. It's really cool. Mike is in at 20. Do we have anyone else in at 21? This is a beautiful, beautiful agate pendant. It is non-magnetic. I have not tested it for sterling yet. And I mean, now it's going to be sold, so doesn't matter if it's sterling or not. You still get it for the low price of 20. I love this. Start calling it for Mike as well. Let me put this here so you can just enjoy it. No, I say that. Thar. Okay. I'm going to start calling it for Mike, going once. Going twice. Anybody interested in the agate? Agate. Fair warning. Sold to Mike. Alrighty, give me 1 second. I gotta go check on my dog. You doing? Okay. She was just laxing outside. Not a problem at all. Mike rised up. $20. You're getting some good deals. Thank you so much, Mike. Thank you. Thank you. And if you ever, Mike, I know you're thinking about selling as well. If you ever want to do an auction with me, you are always welcome. Everyone is always welcome, whether you sell on YouTube or somewhere else, or you want to pare down your collection. Just let me know. Everyone is welcome on my channel. Alrighty. We have Mike, rise up, folding in the tin, and Mike with your pin, 20 and 23 in the bag we go. What else would you like? I know I do have. Let's do this. Okay, this one is marked. It is sterling silver. These are quartz points on a sterling silver pendant. And I will do a starting bid on this one. Just do it. 18. How about that? If anyone is interested in this beautiful, let's get the black background, see if that will work. Beautiful. Then it washes that out, huh? Quartz point pendant with a sterling silver bail that is marked. It is very, very nice. It's marked on the top of the bail. You can kind of see it, but that ain't gonna happen. Okay. What else would you guys like? I do have these two, which I will sell for choice. These are sodalite stone with freshwater pearls, mother of pearl, and like the mother of pearl pendant on them. They have like created the blister pearl. It's a faux, but whether you like a more gray tone or more purple tone, I will do pass on the quartz points and the mother of pearl choice for I'll do choice for $12. We're doing them for 12 because these are not these don't have the sterling silver. Otherwise, I mean, minimum double that. Minimum. And then you could resell them for 50. These easy resell for 25, 30 bucks. Not a problem at all. If anyone would be interested in, oh, come on, in either of these, let me know. And let me know in the chat what you guys want to see. I've got some brooches down here. I've got lots more earrings, sterling. I've got some rings, bracelets. Let's pass on those. Sit down, Biscuit. Good girl, sit down. What about this cool little tray? Just wood. Wood. Well, is that wood? I think it is wood with resin atop. Maybe? The sticker is going to be, yeah. There was an even older sticker on it that's, so I will get that off with alcohol. If anyone's interested in this, I just got this yesterday as well. Asiatic tray. Any chunky statement necklaces? Yes, I have a bunch. I will do that next. I will do this for $7. If anyone is interested, start bid of $7 because it's really cool. Lacquer. You are absolutely right, Sherry Kelly. I agree. It is lacquer over wood. Let me go shut the door. Well, come on in. Go lay down. Excuse me. Move. Good girl. Barbara Thompson, thank you, madam, in for $7. The tray queen. You missed the Hedgewood, or maybe you didn't want it. Wedgwood? Hedgewood. Wedgwood. But I will start calling this one for Barbara. Going once. Going twice. Why is that doing that? Fair warning. Alrighty, sold to Barbara Thompson. And into your bag with your little sterling plated tree. This one is $7, and I'm going to put it in another bag as well because I don't want that like scratching. The metal one scratching the lacquer one, if that makes sense. I don't know if it does. Thank you very much, Barbara. Thank you. Yep, double layered so that doesn't get messed up. Barbara Thompson and Barbara. Thank you, ma'am. Barbara Thompson, into the tin you go, $7 into your bag, and I have your other one double bagged in there and wrapped around so it does not scratch your lacquer and wood tray. And what chunky statement necklaces next? Do we like this? Yay, nay, maybe. I have that amber one, but that is all solid amber, and that's not, that won't be cheap. It won't be cheap. I do have some big necklaces in here. This was like my funky bag. I didn't know if anybody would want that style this week or not, but I had it out. Give me one moment, guys, and I will put together some funness on here. Because these are some really cool pieces, actually. To be honest, they are. Are you guys still having fun? I know it's getting late, but this is my Halloween party for the year. I'm lame. And I don't care who knows it. All right. I got a couple more pieces to go with this, but let me move our fancy schmancies. I've got a few different pieces like this. And I pulled out these resin earrings with the crosses and the glitter. And there is this one with the chains and the amethyst and glass. And then there's this big funky one that does have some wear on the back of the cross. See? Somebody loved this, but it's really cool. And I just didn't want to leave it out just because it had some wear. Big, funky, chunky. So, if you would be interested in any of these, you let me know. This one and this one has a toggle clasp on it. And I pulled out this bracelet, which is a fold over clasp. It's actually really unique. Oops. Enamel, really cool. And of course, the resin earrings. And I thought these might have been marked sterling, but maybe not. And then I have this one that goes with either of those necklaces. So let me know in the chat, the heart pendant one, can I see? You absolutely may see. I am happy to do that. Now, this is heavy, 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 heavy. All of the beads on here are glass or stone, all of them. Even the clear ones in the middle and the triangle ones. All of these are glass or stone. I'll turn it upside down so you can see even the bigger chunky ones. Toggle clasp. These are a little more pastel colors, but the pendant is bright as day. Is that a fire alarm? No, that's CJ. Tis CJ. Don't worry. No one worry. That was a silly move. I should have just held it. All right, let's do a starting bid on this one. Yeah, because otherwise the lights. I'm sorry. I'm so tired. I'm just like in my own little world. Starting bid on this one. Oh gosh. Let's do it. $23. Somebody loved this. They got some good wear out of it, but it still has a lot of life left in it, and it is so cool. Huge, 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 chunky stones. Howlite, dyed howlite, I would assume. And these are at least glass. These are glass. The clear are even glass. Very cool. Oh. We can pass on it. I was going to do like either this as a set, or maybe with the resin earrings, or maybe with the cross, but we can pass on that. And I had this one pulled out with it. It is like this really cool, irregular shaped purple resin bracelet. It's like Moonglow Lucite. It's skinnier on one side than the other. I don't know. It's cool. All right, so we are going to pass on that. Big tacky, but not too tacky. I think that one was a little bit too tacky, if I'm not mistaken, because I had those set aside for. This is beautiful, though. I do love this. These are like matte faceted rhinestones necklace, and I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. I know it's awful to put this with these beautiful. Why does that look so washed out to me? Does it look washed out to you guys? I don't know. Maybe it's just me. The pink. I will do 8 on this one. Just because. And it's in very, very good condition. There's not like a bunch of fading on the back. It's very nice. Very, very nice. If my phone would focus. Chef's kiss. Yes. Ticky-tacky everything. We love it in this house. Anyone? The last, I guess, kind of tacky. I have these Dia de los Muertos earrings. If anyone's interested, they also have a little dyed howlite bead on them. And I think that's about it for the ticky-tacky. Anybody interested in a geisha jewelry box with stone inlay? There's chip right there. It is a little, like, it still feels smooth, but I feel like they didn't put the inlay in low enough before they buffed it out. Sorry, I'm losing my voice. It does have a mirror. It is red felt on the inside. And I will do the jewelry box for $12. If anyone would be interested in the mother of pearl shell inlay geisha jewelry box, just a little thing, a cute little thing. It's really pretty. Look at this, hand painted little tulips in this natural wood. Excuse me. Statement necklace. Barbara Thompson, in for 12. Yes, ma'am. This is for the geisha mother of pearl jewelry box. I will start counting it down to Barbara Thompson. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Alrighty, sold to Barbara Thompson for $12. And your name shall go in alrighty. Barbara Thompson, and there is your, whoops, that with your name is going in the tin inlay bucket, and that is cumulative. So thank you, Barbara. Congratulations. I appreciate you. I really do. I do. That is cumulative. So even if obviously the giveaways are over for this time, that does not mean that you will not win next time, or the time after that, or the time after that, because all of those are saved indefinitely until you win. I'm wondering if this would be something anyone is interested in. Okay, the clasp, if we can see it. And it is marked on the back 925. Oops. Why does it keep doing that? It's the reflection, I believe. These are beautiful Baroque pearls, crystal, and a nice little howlite chunk. And there's little freshwater pearls in between. If anyone would be interested in that, it looks completely white. I would do that clasp alone. Oh man. Shall I? I will do a starting bid of $17 on this one if anyone's interested. Has a safety little clasp thing on the side as well. Whoops. It's really cool. Really cool. Did the chandelier earrings show already? No, but I can do those next. We will pass on this, and I will do those. We will do pass. And I know what you're talking about, these. it is these. Is it? All right. These. All right. Almost all of these I have checked for inclusions, and they are for sure stones. I was going to try and do some more testing on this because these are at least gold-plated hooks. They might be solid. These are really, really cool. Whoops. And these are all carnelian stone, garnet, possibly citrine, peridot, and then the blue would probably be aquamarine. I would be guessing on that part. Oh, good grief. I mean, if I was putting these on eBay, it's no question these would be close to 50 bucks, if not actually 50 bucks. Yeah, definitely. And let me just take these off so we're not getting distracted. All right, I'll do it. $32. If anyone is interested in these. Nifty 50. They're really pretty. They are. That they are. Anna M. Anna M, will you make sure you email me? I think at the end of like my first solo auction, it cut out and I wasn't able to get your info for your like flower pendant necklace. I still have that set aside. If you don't want it anymore, you don't have to have it, but make sure you email me so that I have your PayPal info for these beauties. Beauties. You did? Oh man, I must have messed up. That was my mistake. My mistake. I'm so sorry. Will you send it to me one more time just so I don't miss it? I want a necklace. You still want it. Okay. I think it's right here. Anna M for 19. I've still got your paper in there. Yep. Alrighty, I will start calling your earrings. And make sure you email me again. That was the only person, but I must have, maybe they went into spam. I don't know, but I will start calling these for going once for Anna M for 32. Why is that so fuzzy? That is crazy. Going twice for Anna M. Oh, these are stunning. Fair warning, guys. Alrighty, my friends, these are sold to Anna M for 32. Alrighty, I did it. Well, I'm happy. Happy that you have them, and I am so glad that you popped back in. And yes, please just email me one more time. Maybe make sure my name is spelled very weird. Halie. So it's HALIES jewelryandmore@gmail.com. All one word. Thank you so much. You guys are just absolutely lovely to me. And here we go. Anna M 32 into the bag with your other necklace. And then Anna M is going in there twice because Anna M. Alrighty, we've got 2 Anna M's going into the bucket because I can't remember if I took your name out or not, but if I did, then you have one in there. If not, you just got an extra little chance to win $5. Does anybody else want to see anything? Or do we want to call it a night? Is there any other types of stuff you're looking for? We still have some awesome brooches, bracelets, some sterling earrings. Thank you so much, Anna. Anna M, thank you. You guys, I got up at 4:30 this morning and I was like, oh, I'll just, take a nap. No. I slept for like 1 hour from like 7 to 8 this morning, and that's it. I'm a little tired. No more micro mosaic. I think I had one more from the last auction. Let me see if it's in here. It might be, it might not. Amber pins. Okay, here's a brooch. Please be here. Let me look one more place. Anybody else have any requests while I'm digging? Nove Jose. Let's see. Are you in here, Mr. Micro Mosaic? I think I would have put it back with these, but you never know with me. Of course not. Of course not, Halie. Anyone else? Is that right email? haliesjewelryandmore@gmail.com. Yes, it is. That, email me your PayPal info and I will send you a invoice via PayPal. Yeah, just make sure, I just need your PayPal email name. No other info unless you live outside of the country. And then I need your address just so I can put the correct amount of shipping in there. Otherwise, I would have to like bill you a second time for the additional shipping, and it would just be a little bit of a mess. So I'd rather just do it on lay first time. Ta-da! I found it. The necklace with chain and carved circles, etc. on black velvet necklace holder. Yes, I will do that next. Foist. We have this micro mosaic. Beautiful condition. I will do that. Abstract pieces. Okay. I will do a starting bid on this one. Just do it. Just do it of 20. If you are interested in this killer piece, each of the petals and everything of the flower are individual. Mike, thank you very much. If anyone else is interested, $21. This is in absolutely stunning condition. It's beautiful. Beauty, beauty. Julie Schwartz is in at 22. Mike, do you want to do 23? What's it say? Excellent. Yes. Mike is in at 23. Thank you so much, Mike. I appreciate you all greatly. And Julie's in at 24. Thank you so much, Julie. This is so pretty. Do you want to do 25, Mike? Are you out? CJ, we're at 25, not 45, sir. Out to CJ. CJ, it's 25. Julie, do you want to do 26? He must have put a 4 instead of a 2. To 26, maybe. Do you really? Did you mean 45, CJ? All righty. Well, I absolutely greatly appreciate it. I guess I will start calling it for CJ. Going once to CJ. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold. CJ, thank you so much. You did not need to do that at all. I asked you to do the show with me because I just really wanted you to, and that's all. I appreciate it so much. I appreciate all you guys that came back and hung out and dealt with my stupid phone dying, and it's dying again, and it'll die some more. Was there anything else? Oh, we're gonna do this shell one next. CJ 45. Okay. Congrats, CJ. Thank you very much. Alrighty. CJ 45 and the costume jeweler. Inlay bucket. You go. Julie wants to see the necklace. Yeah. Okay. No. Paula, I love you. I love all of you guys, and I appreciate all of you guys coming to hang out and coming to support CJ and I tonight. I had a ton of fun. I am so sorry that, you know, things didn't go smoothly. I should have, I don't know, maybe had him on. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just so glad that he got his makeup done and everything looked great. And I had a great show. I had a lot of fun. Why is this so tangled? What is going on here? This is not a Oh, well, I love you too, CJ. I really do appreciate you coming with me here tonight and chatting with me. You and Paula have been so kind to me. I appreciate you both so very much. You'll never know. You just will never know. Okie dokie. I've got you all fixed up. Finally. And let's move this back a little bit. I don't know why it looks so messed up. I'm going to give you the drop on this. This is sterling silver. This is marked at the clasp. I will show you momentarily. This is very long. The drop on this, not the length around, just the drop, is 20.5 inches. Now, let's see if I can show you the clasp. There we go. It is marked 925. All of the beads on here are shell, mother of pearl. Beautifulness. I will do, oh, man. This one would have been 75, guys. Okay, I'll do a starting bid of 41 if anyone's interested. This is all sterling silver. The clasp, all of the chain. These are all carved mother of pearl pieces and beads. I love this. This is one of those pieces that I would have kept myself. Love it. Thank you so much. Aw, Sherry. Thank you for coming too. I appreciate you. Julie Schwartz is in for 41. Yes, ma'am. Does anybody want to do 42? And Sherry, let me know if you want to see those ceramic or enamel and copper earrings again that I pulled for you. This is so pretty. Does anybody want to come in at 42 or should I start calling it for Julie Schwartz? Email not found, Halie, haliesjewelryandmore at gmail.com. I mean, that's my email. I don't know. Let me see. Anna, is that all right if I get your info from CJ? HALIES, jewelryandmore at gmail.com. Am I tired and did I write it wrong? HALIES. Let me put it in capital letters. There is no apostrophe. I'm sorry. All right, I'm going to start calling this for... Hello. Thank you, Anna. That is totally fine. I am so glad. Yesterday, I was telling CJ, I finally got out of the house. I only found 2 pairs of earrings, but I found some cool little trays and jewelry boxes, and I was happy to pick them up. All right, I'm going to start calling this going once for Julie Schwartz at $41. This is all sterling silver, mother of pearl. The clasp is marked. It is a 20.5 inch drop going twice for Julie Schwartz Fair warning. Look at this. Alrighty. Sold to Julie Schwartz. It is yours. $41. That's a steal, my friend. And I have fun chatting with you in Susie and Anna's auctions too. Very sweet. Any rosaries? Yes, I do. I have a bunch, and I pulled out two. So random. I'll show you. Let me write this down really quick. Julie Schwartz. Absolutely. Thank you so much, Julie. SCHWARTZ. And, whoops, into the can we go. And that's cumulative, so it stays in there till it is drawn. Each little slip. $41. Thank you, ma'am. Alrighty, let me go grab, oh, my knees. I will bring a bunch on Tuesday, but I just happened to see this one. Really cool. And I'll show you the details on it. It's 3D. It's marked Italy on the back. Now, guess what I figured out? This is a UV light that I checked for amber. Watch. Let me see if I can turn just this one off. Maybe not. Can you see that? This, I have never seen anything like that, and I found it by accident because I was testing amber, and this rosary was right next to it, and it started glowing green. Is it uranium? No, it is not glass. Uranium is uranium glass, I believe. Correct me if I'm wrong. I believe uranium is like the uranium glass. This is not glass. These are like acrylic-y pieces. And they just look like a really pretty cream. Beautiful Mary image. This is glow in the dark. I have never seen anything like it. Awesome. Thank you, CJ. So, glow in the dark rosary. What should I do? Starting bid of $14. Why not? I've never seen anything like this. It was so cool. Sitting there while I was testing amber. And it glowed green. So one side, the face is a 3D Jesus head. And then the other side is a saint, I believe. I'm not Catholic, so I don't know for sure. And then there's the Lort Inri says on the little thing at the top, and then Italy. If anyone would be interested in this, Mike in at 14. Thank you. $14 for Mike. Would anyone like to do 15? This is a super unique rosary. And that is so crazy that you asked me, because I don't usually pull out rosaries or have them. This was sitting right by me right earlier. And like earlier today. And it just so happened, I saw it glowing. I was like, what the heck is that? When I had the UV light. I'll start calling it. Going once to Mike for the glow-in-the-dark rosary at $14. If anyone wants to come in at 15, you won't ever find anything like that again. I can almost assure you, maybe not swear by it, but almost assure you, I've never seen anything like that. So cool. Going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Mike. Rise Up for $14. Thank you, sir. And I do have some really awesome rosaries. I have some others with stones. This was sitting out, I think, to test this to see if it was solid, because I do believe this is at least plated sterling. The rosary, or the metal parts on the rosary. Let me get your name number. Mike Rise Up and Mike Rise Up. Congrats. Thank you so much, Mike. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Mike Rise Up. There is your paper for the tin, and Mike Rise Up. Whoops. 14 for your rosary, and with your, you have a micro mosaic. Right? The little mandolin, is that what you'd call it? And your pendant. Thank you, sir, very much. My phone is all the way down at 1%, guys. I'll have to sign off, or my phone just might die. I wish I could stay longer, because there is still so much more fun stuff sitting out here, but I will be back Tuesday. And CJ, I believe, will be joining me. He is welcome to join me, and if he is available, he will. So I hope to see you all there. I will make sure and get all the invoices done by tomorrow evening. And if you want me, if you pay your invoice, let me know if you still want me to hold it until after Tuesday's auction. But you still got to pay, because there was a couple people waiting from the last one, so I don't want to do 2 weeks. Anyway, let me just let me know if you want me to hold it until after Tuesday's auction, and that way we can combine shipping with that if you want. So just pay your invoice and let me know in an email or in a message on the invoice if you want it held. Make sure you email me. Thank you so much, DeFleur. Thank you, all of you. Sherry Kelly, Mike, Julie Schwartz, my sweet Paula, and all of my wonderful friends, especially CJ, that decided to come with me to do the auction with me this evening. I am so very grateful. Thank you guys so much. Anna, thank you for stopping by. I'm sorry that I didn't stay that much longer. Anna M. I will get your email from CJ just because it wasn't working. I mean, gosh, I hope my email is working. I'm sure it is. Thank you so much. I will see you all Tuesday. Thank you for coming. Thank you, CJ, and I will talk to you all soon. Thanks. Bye.